truth you say.
Hello everyone. Doing it a little different today. Hit that thumbs up as you're rolling in.
In this place we keep it real.
Always.
Classy vibes and joyful zeal. Join the journey, it's just begun. We shine brighter than the sun. Hit the light and share the vibe. Crush those pearls, let's take the ride. Hell is here and spread the cheer. Members make the truth so clear. Spreading truth is what we do. So hit subscribe and join the crew. With every search we pave the way. Together we will save the day. With every laugh we lift our hearts. In the search we all take part. Thank you all for standing strong. Together we belong. Hit the light and share the vibe. Clutch those pearls, let's take the ride. Come in here and spread the cheer. Members make the truth so clear. With every laugh we lift our hearts. In the search we all take part. Thank you all for standing strong. Together we belong. Hit the light and share the vibe. Clutch those pearls, let's take the ride. Come in here and spread the cheer. Members make the truth so clear.
The pearls were bound together through the storm and darkest weather. We search high, we search low, together everywhere we go. Justin's here and he's going live with the best fans by my side. We're a family, we hold strong. Together we can right the wrong. We clutch them pearls, we shine like stars. Searching wide, spreading love afar. Every stream, every heartfelt plea. We are one in this community. Daily grind, but we're not stopping. Pearls around the world just popping. With each view and every share, we send hope and show we care. We clutch them pearls, we shine like stars. Searching wide,
Thank you,
spreading love
Dawson.
afar. Every stream,
Thank you, my love.
every
Really do
heartfelt
appreciate
plea.
you.
We are one in this community. Daily grind, but we're not stopping. Pearls around the world just popping. With each view and every share, we send hope and show we care. We clutch them pearls, we shine like stars. Searching wide, spreading love afar. Every stream, every heartfelt plea.
Thank you, beautiful Daily. Appreciate you, love you.
In the
much.
night or in the day, girls will light and lead the way. Justin's heart and no support. Together we will hold the fort.
Thank you, Holly. Thank you so much, my love. Really do appreciate you.
Daily grind, but we're not stopping. Pearls around the world just popping. With each view and every share, we send hope and show we care.
beautiful lady.
Together with
Appreciate
the
you, honey.
truth you see.
Thank you so much.
Got our pearls and our laughter too. The search for facts is always new. In this place we keep it real. Classy vibes and joyful zeal. Join the journey, it's just begun.
Oh my goodness. Thank you,
We
Jan.
shine brighter
Very
than the
generous of you.
sun.
Thank you, my dear. Really
Hit
do
the
appreciate
like
it.
and
Thank you,
share the
Jen Daily.
vibe. Clutch those pearls, let's take the ride. Comment
Oh,
here and
amazing.
spread the cheer. Members make the truth
Oh
so
wow,
clear.
thank you forever, Nick.
Defending
Thank
truth
you,
is what
love.
we do. So hit subscribe and join the
Amen.
crew. With every search
Amen.
we pave the way. Together we will save the day. Defending truth is what we do. So hit subscribe and join the crew. With every search we pave the way. Together we will save the day. With every laugh we lift our hearts. In the search we all take part. Thank you all for standing
Thank you,
strong.
sweet
Together
Susie.
we belong.
Much
Hit
love,
the
my dear.
like and share the vibe. Clutch those pearls and take
Thank
the
you,
ride.
Lori.
Comment here and
Thank you so
spread the
much.
cheer. Members make the truth so
Appreciate you, honey.
clear. Hit the like and share the vibe. Clutch those pearls, let's take the ride. Comment here and spread the cheer. Members make the truth so clear. Big rain, come along with me. Together with the truth you see. Got our pearls and our laughter too. The search for facts is always new. In this place we keep it real. Classy vibes and joyful zeal. Join the journey, it's just begun. We shine brighter than the sun. Hit the like and share the vibe. Clutch those pearls, let's take the ride. Come in here and spread the cheer. Members make the truth so clear. Defending truth is what we do. So hit subscribe and join the crew. With every search we pave the way. Together we will save the day. With every laugh we lift our hearts. In the search we all take part. Thank you all for standing strong. Together we belong. Hit the like and share the vibe. Clutch those pearls, let's take the ride. Come in here and spread the cheer. Members make the truth so clear.
Sebastian, we're here crying out your name. A year gone by still feels the same. Daddy said won't let despair win. With faith within, he won't give in. Oh, Sandy, where can you be? An army of love stands with Seth. In the dark there's a light to see. Guided by hope till our final breath. Someone knows where our heart resides. That the truth hides where shadows lie. We'll tear down walls to bring you home. Injustice never stands alone. Oh, Sandy, where can you be? An army of love stands with Seth. In the dark there's a light to see. Guided by hope till our final breath. In our prayers we hold your light. When make us shine so bright. Through the tears, through the night, we'll keep searching with all our might. Each sunrise brings a new chance. In our dreams we find you dancing. With God as our guiding way, we'll hold on to see that day. Oh, Sandy, where can you be? An army of love stands beset. In the darkness, a light to see. Guided by hope till our final breath. Someone knows where our heart resides. The truth hides where shadows lie. We'll tear down walls to bring you home. And justice never stands alone. Justice never stands alone. In our prayers we hold your light. Waymaker shine so bright. Through the tears, through the night, we'll keep searching with all our might. And I'll say where you be. An army of love stands with self. In the darkness, a light to see. Guided by hope till our final breath. In our prayers we hold your light. Waymaker shine so bright. Through the tears, through the night, we'll keep searching with all our might. Ooh. In our prayers we hold your light. Waymaker shine so bright. Through the tears, through the night, we'll keep searching with all our might. Empty swings in the park where he used to play. Echoes of laughter now faded away. Tears dry slowly, but the heart still beats, searching for hope in these faded streets. Every face could be a clue we're seeking. Eyes wide open, hearts are speaking. Faith in the truth that can't be denied. In the darkest night, our light will shine. Justice is coming, we won't back down. God sees all things in this weary town. Hold on tight, we won't let go. Sebastian's love is all we know. Prayers whisper softly in the evening air. With each breath we send out a care. No matter how long the road may seem, we'll find him and end this cruel dream. Warriors of faith, we stand tall and strong, freeing Sebastian where he belongs. Answers may be hidden, but love reveals. With every step, our power heals. Justice is coming, we won't back down. God sees all things in this weary town. Hold on tight, we won't let go. Sebastian's love is all we know. All we know. Justice is coming, we won't back down. God sees all things in this weary town. Hold on tight, we won't let go. Sebastian's love is all we know. All we know. It's all we know. In the dawnlight, we march on through. We are Sebastian's army, searching for you. With green hearts burning, we'll pierce the night. Stand at Seth, we unite in this fight. We won't stop, or given we're strong. Shoulder to shoulder, where we belong. An army of one, our mission true. Sebastian, find you, we're coming through. Every trail we walk, every step we take, with a whisper of hope in every break. There's a promise that we won't betray. Green hearts united lead the way. We won't stop, or given we're strong. Shoulder to shoulder, where we belong. An army of one, our mission true. Sebastian, find you, we're coming through. With hands held high, we pray each night. God help us find him, guide our light. No matter the storm or how much pain, our love for him will always reign. We won't stop, or get we're strong. Shoulder to shoulder, where we belong. An army of one, our mission true. Sebastian, find you, we're coming through. Sebastian, we're here crying out your name. A year gone by, still feels the same. Daddy said, won't let despair win. With faith within, he won't give in. Oh, sadly, where can you be? An army of love stands with Seth. In the dark, there's a light to see. Guided by hope till our final breath. Someone knows where our heart resides.
Well, hello, everyone. Thank you all so much for joining me. Really do appreciate your time. Could have chosen to be anywhere on YouTube. You have a lot of options, anywhere on the internet, anywhere in the world, and you chose to be right here. I know your time is very valuable, and I do appreciate you spending some time with me. Today is a milestone, right? Today is February 25th, 2025. It is currently 7:29 p.m. on the East Coast of the United States. It's a day where many of us have been on this case since the first day, since the first week or the first few weeks. And some of you may have just picked this story, this case in the last few months. But today is a milestone. And it's still haven't have the answers that we want, and more importantly, need for Seth, obviously for Sebastian, that he deserves. So we're going to continue fighting on, and it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Although I do believe justice is close. I do believe that. And I will keep the faith to that until he is found. Until he is found. There's a lot of things happening with interviews and updates and all of that, and we're going to get right to it. Do me a favor, please hit that thumbs up button. Would greatly appreciate that. There is, let me pull this up. Sumner County Sheriff's Office has done an update 4 hours ago, and we'll get right to that. Kids don't just disappear. They sure don't. And of course, it's not a lot of answers, but I think, in my opinion, something is very interesting in this, the wording. And yes, TBI, I think it's pretty much the same. Thank you, Sandy. Really do appreciate you. But there's some interesting wording here. So I'm going to read it to you. 4 hours ago from the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, February 26th marks 1 year since 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers was reported missing from his Sumner County home. That morning, the Sumner County Sheriff's Office issued a missing persons report to begin efforts to locate Sebastian. A TBI endangered child alert was pushed out and then elevated to a statewide Amber Alert. TBI special agents from multiple units assisted in the search, along with multiple local, state, and federal law enforcement agencies, including the FBI and Secret Service. The effort included multiple large-scale searches on the ground, in the water, and from the air. During daytime and evening hours, residents in the area also conducted searches on their own properties in the hopes of finding Sebastian. Quote, "Our hearts remain with Sebastian's family, friends, and everyone in the community who continues to hope for answers," end quote, says Sumner County Sheriff Eric Craddock. Quote, "This has been a long and difficult journey, but I want to assure the public that this investigation remains active and ongoing. Our team continues to follow every lead, analyze every piece of evidence." That's important. And this is very important right here, in my opinion. And seek the truth about what happened to Sebastian. Our team continues to follow every lead, analyze every piece of evidence, and seek the truth about what happened to Sebastian. While to date, there have been no confirmed sightings of Sebastian, efforts to locate him have not ceased. The Sumner County Sheriff's Office continues to review and revisit any information gathered since the investigation began. TBI agents continue to provide assistance in following up on leads and tips that continue to be submitted and developed. As part of the continued investigation, officials developed information that while Sebastian was reported missing on February 26, 2024, the last time he was confirmed to have been seen was February 25th, 2024. The Amber Alert poster and FBI reward poster have been updated to reflect that information. Quote, I understand that people want answers, and I share the community's concern for Sebastian, end quote, Sheriff Craddock says. Quote, however, I urge everyone to rely on verified information from law enforcement and not online speculation, end quote. The Amber Alert remains active for Sebastian Rogers. Law enforcement continues to consider and investigate any and all options to determine what may have happened to Sebastian and where he may be. Because each tip called or sent is reviewed, officers are urging people to only provide credible information, as misinformation and false narratives being pushed through some social media channels divert valuable resources and can jeopardize the investigation. We encourage anyone with credible information to provide that through TBI tip line at 1-800-TBI-FIND. If your tip includes a sighting of someone who may resemble Sebastian, please send any photos to tips to TBI at tbi.tn.gov. The sheriff urges any photographic information to be sent immediately, as time may be of the essence in relevant sightings. Quote, our investigators are committed to finding the truth, and we need the public's help in sharing only credible information. All right. I believe if Craddock wants, I mean, I thought that was a pretty big thing, to seek the truth, right? I feel like that's a pretty substantial quote, in my opinion, because someone who goes missing that just is said to walk out the door, a mother should be telling the truth, right? There should be nothing but the truth. The folder, or the poster rather, is now February 25th. Was last seen on February 25th. Part of that also that I found interesting is, let's see here. As part of the continued investigation, officials developed information that while Sebastian was reported missing on February 26, 2024, the last time he was confirmed to have been seen was February 25th, 2024. So NamUs.org was the right one all along. And I've always said that because a law enforcement officer, agent, detective has to insert that information for it to even appear on the website. Know what it means to be patient while building a case, but damn, it's been a year ago. Yeah. So I really believe, well, if you go to NamUs, right? If you go to NamUs, it says the last time he was seen was 10:30 p.m. 10:30 p.m., which is a very interesting time, if you ask me. But February 25th, 24 was last seen outside of the family, in my opinion. So that, I believe that no, I disagree with that, Mohawk. I believe that they know he made it to the house because of the dash cam. That's just my opinion, though. So there's that. All right. So I don't let me go to TBI. TBI Sebastian Rogers. Their what time is KK's interview? Does anyone remember? The TBI is literally the same thing. Literally the same message. I believe the FBI is too. Let's see here. Yeah. That's, yep. Kidnappings and missing persons, which is under Sebastian on FBI. Kidnappings and missing persons. And of course, it's got his birth date, all of that, 5'5", 120 pounds, 50,000 for information. Has ties to Clarksville, Tennessee. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers was last seen February 25th in the area of Stafford Court. In the area of Stafford Court. Right? So I think yep. 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 Exactly. Okay. Yeah, I trust the dash cam. I think, I mean, I personally do. But let's see here. What do we got here? Got 1 second. There is stuff coming out in a little bit. 1 second. Okay. It's got a message. Here is this through a window or oh yeah, today Sweetie Pilo did a live with Donna Serafina. But what I found the most interesting of that entire interview is, you know how Sweetie Pilo was saying a door or a window was open? You guys remember that? She's saying it was the dining room Wasn't it? She said the dining room. Wasn't that it? Yeah, she did criminal justice. She sure did. Yeah. She calls him popcorn tooth, which is hilarious to me if you ask me. But um, what about the other interview? There is no door. No, I think she said a window, dining room window. Yeah, I know there's not a door to the dining room, but I couldn't remember. She said a door or a window. Seth may be in chat. Please be mindful. Yes. Yes. It's really hard on him today. Very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. I have so much respect for Seth. And I'm glad Sweetie Pilo and Donna touched on this today because he moved all the way to Tennessee, has no ties to Tennessee whatsoever, moved only for his son, while your ex-wife and her husband there, right? So it's not like he had family there or anything. And has been the only one constantly fighting for his son the entire time. The entire time. When there is not utility, the other biological parent. I can't imagine him just being, there alone through all of this. That's got to be very, very difficult. Thought criminal. There was a psychic on there today, but this part was not psychic or anything. This part was, she said this months ago, months and months and months ago, when she had spoke to the neighbor that one of, I think she said door at the time, but or window, I don't know, but she said today a window was left open for quite some time, which is interesting. Um, why is there a window open in February at night? You know what I mean? Tisme, thank you so much, my dear. Really, really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Summer's Army. Really do appreciate you. And thank you all who donated during the entrance there. I really do appreciate it. My mom, who is a country boomer, skeptical, I think saw 911 before it happened. I think some do have gifts. Well, you guys know, like, I do believe there are people out there that has gifts, but I don't personally go off of, you know, I mean, I'm open to everything, but and I'll see, but I don't really put my eggs in a basket like that. But I respect everyone's beliefs, and I think we have to be open to everything, but you know, is what it is. Okay. So I think I've got something here. Okay. All right, let's see what this does. Oh, this is I think there might be something here. Do y'all know what time it's supposed to air? Let's see here. Updated 3 hours ago. Updated 3 hours ago. New video could break the search for Sebastian Rogers, says private investigator. Well, that's garbage. Let's see what this does. Yeah, they just give up an update on that. Missing teen with autism, not camera say deputy. 9 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so we got an hour. I will never forget that buzzing noise going off in my phone for the Amber Alert notifying us. I've been following it ever since. Wow. You know, guys, it's not over. It's not over, right? There could be something coming at any time. Anytime. There is no 8 p.m. news here, folks. So what time? Does anyone know what time it starts? Let me look at it. There was one at Fox. Let me see here. There's WFAA. Let me see if they do something here. I know everyone was really kind of upset last night with Nick Barris. Of course, we all are. He's crazy for that. What channel is Fox there? There's WSMV, and then there's is it WSMV? So 9 Central is 8. No. So it's happening at 9 Central? Well, that would be 10 o'clock. Good Lord. I thought it was a lot earlier than that. I don't care. I don't even care to watch the Evil Monsters. Yeah. It's crazy. Someone will face charges. That's just I disagree, Lil Red. I disagree. No, it's not past my bedtime, but bedtime news, less people watching then. This one will be one. There's one with just KK, and then there's another one with Edgar and KK. Someone sent me that clip last night of just KK. 9 p.m. I know there's one happening tonight. Really, Minnie? That's the one tonight. Edgar and KK's is tomorrow. I just texted. Okay, thank you. Enjoy life. Excuse me. Ooh. I think it's kind of low. This is where it goes to Smiley Smiles.
An active Amber Alert. Fox 17 News' Kelly Avellino spoke to Sebastian Rogers' mother about everything involving the search for her son and the ongoing speculation. Kelly, what is law enforcement telling her?
Well, guys, there have also been no sightings of Sebastian on any surveillance video that we can tell you about in the last 12 months since he was seen. Nothing definitive from his neighborhood, Shackle Island area, doorbell cams. Again, today is exactly 1 year since his mother, Katie Proudfoot, says she last saw him before he went to bed. But I can tell you the search for Sebastian, whose face and that infectious smile is now recognized around the country, that is still an active and ongoing case, according to the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, who I've been in touch with over the last week. The FBI is offering a $50,000 reward for any information that leads to Sebastian or those potentially responsible for his disappearance. I sat down with his mother, Katie Proudfoot, about any updates in this case and the ongoing public scrutiny surrounding the investigation. What do police tell you at this point? What do they think?
Unfortunately,
Oh my
they have zero
God.
evidence.
Now, just several
Is
days
that
ago,
KK?
this surveillance video that you're looking at here was released by Katie Proudfoot's private investigator. A little bit tough to see there, but they believe it could be a lead in the case. You can see a figure walking up and down a street that is literally 1 block over from Sebastian's home the night he went missing in the time frame that he went missing. Now, investigators have said that the video is not relevant to the case, but Katie Proudfoot will not dismiss it until she says the person in that video is confirmed to have been identified by
Thank you,
police,
Shirley.
which it is not at this point.
Hold on.
So many questions.
Hold on.
A lead in
They have zero evidence.
No, they don't. No, they don't, Mrs. KK Claus.
Now, just several days ago, this surveillance video that you're looking at here was released by Katie Proudfoot's private investigator. A little bit tough to see there, but they believe it could be a lead in the case. You can see a figure walking up and down a street that is literally 1 block over from Sebastian's home the night he went missing in the time frame that he went missing. Now, investigators have said that the video is not relevant to the case, but Katie Proudfoot will not dismiss it until she says the person in that video is confirmed to have been identified by police.
Oh, I bet you won't dismiss it. Bet you won't dismiss it.
Which it is not.
You know what's, oh my God. You know what's interesting to me? She won't dismiss that video, but hot damn, the car that pulls up on the road and a person gets out and runs toward her house and 2 people come back with flashlights, do something around the trunk of the car. The person gets in the car and the other one hauls ass back to the house. That one they'll dismiss. You are lost your chicken bone, Google Chrome, no home, flip phone ass, girl.
Not at this point. So many questions in this case. My interview with Katie Proudfoot, the mother of Sebastian Rogers, is tonight at 9 p.m.
Yeah. And Kelly, gosh, that's going to take a lot of work to see who that person is.
Very difficult, if not potentially impossible, but it raises those questions. Is this potentially Sebastian?
Sure.
Is it
It's
not?
not.
It's literally 1 block over in walking distance from his home at 1217.
News. Why are you saying, is this possibly Sebastian? Why are you saying that? What the hell is wrong with the news? The news, or the police, just told you that it is not him. This is why nobody believes the news anymore. This is why. This is exactly why. Insanity. They just told you for the last year, there has been no sighting, no scent, nothing, zero, zilch, nada. That is why this case is the way It is. This is why it is so controversial. Yes, Ashley, thank you, honey. Yeah, we just read it. We just read it just a second ago. Yeah. My God. Ellie came out publicly and said the video is not reliable to the case, relevant rather to the case. It's the neighbor walking his dog. There is no. You know what? You know what, KK? If she thinks it could be Sebastian and the police say different, why don't you go knock on their door? Knock on your neighbor's door. How about that? Maybe do that. God, that would give you an answer, though, wouldn't it? Thank you, Lady Roses, for 2 months. Really do appreciate you as well. And thank you again, Ashley. Really do appreciate you, honey. Justin, thank you for all you do. I love the chicken parties. Also love watching Remy Pearl as she calms my soul at night. Oh, thank you so much, Lady Roses. Very sweet of you, my dear. Thank you for 2 months. I really do appreciate the support. I mean, you know, I mean, it's the year anniversary of Sebastian's disappearance. He's not disappeared. Nobody disappears. Oh my God. I just cannot believe she said that. I cannot believe she says, oh, well, we can't discount this. But law enforcement says that flashlight video, it could, and it will, in my opinion, be a part of the case. You will discount that. Someone who was literally in your yard, in your neighbor's yard, in a vehicle, and someone coming out of your house and then doing something around that vehicle and then running through your neighbor's yard back to the home. That will be discounted. You have lost your ever loving mind. I'm going to cuss tonight, y'all. I'm trying to stay right with the Lord, Justin. Trying to stay right with the Lord. Okay. That is really something. That is really something. What do you I haven't seen that. Let me see what this is. What is this? Ooh! 41 minutes ago. Ding, ding, ding. 41 minutes ago.
It's 1 year since
yeah, I was gonna say this is from 2024.
Sebastian Rogers vanished from his Hendersonville home, triggering a multi-agency statewide search with hundreds of boots on the ground.
But 365 days later, Sebastian's family and the community of Sumner County, they still don't have answers. News 2's Caitlin Quisenberry has been on this story since the very beginning. She spoke with investigators today about where this case stands.
Everyone is out searching for Sebastian.
An active Amber Alert now in effect.
Day 3 is underway. The tone has been centered around prayer.
You know, a lot of us were like, we're going to find this kid.
1 year ago tonight, then 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers was seen for the last time in his home in Hendersonville. He is autistic and was last seen wearing a black sweatshirt, sweatpants, and glasses. His mother reported him missing the next morning, launching a full-scale search with local state agencies, the FBI, and even Secret Service.
I was out there from the time that I left here, my home in Clarksville, I would drive down there and I'd stay there until 10, 11 o'clock at night.
Hours turned into days and nights. That's when the community was really becoming a little bit more nervous.
After 8
Do y'all remember what this guy said? Do you know what this guy said right here? I like this guy because he was at one of the city budgets or whatever. And he said something to the effect of, don't quote me on this, but it was something to the effect of, we want Sebastian home, it seems, more than his parents, meaning like from where he went missing. Obviously not Seth, but from like where he went missing. This was pretty early on as well. I've played it before. It's very interesting.
Days and nights, that's when the community was really becoming a little bit more nervous.
After 8 days, still no sign of Sebastian.
Authorities are confident they have exhausted every single resource.
Then the case turned into an investigation.
We have no leads, no details to indicate that Sebastian is not alive.
They should have been investigating from day one.
There was just something about it that I was like, we're gonna, especially when
they
they didn't find it, like after those 2 or 3 days, I definitely was like, this is something we need to, keep track of and keep on our radar.
The case quickly gained national attention while Sebastian's father, Seth, continued looking.
The only thing that you can do as a parent is just to keep faith, and keep people out there actively looking.
By September, celebrity bounty hunter Dog Dwayne Chapman joined the search as the reward ballooned to more than $300,000. 365 days later, holidays have come and gone, and Sebastian's 16th birthday passed without a birthday wish.
Be thankful you know where your children are, because I don't know where mine is.
The Sumner County Sheriff's Office continues to ask the public for pictures and tips. So far, no further updates have been provided, but many in the community still hope to one day bring Sebastian home.
We have to treat it like it happened yesterday and continue to push and continue and don't stop until we get the answers.
I have to have faith that my son's alive. I have to have faith that I'm going to find him.
As the community continues to search for Sebastian, you're asked to call the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, the TBI, Chapman's tip line, or your local FBI office if you have any information on his whereabouts. Those numbers are listed on our website at WKRN.com.
This guy right here. Oh, that's a good.
Many in the community.
That's a good picture. Is that Pascal?
They still hope to one.
That's a good picture with his hand raised. Many wishes that he has found. Yes. Thank you, Lakeside Moonchild Maria. Really do appreciate you. Thank you, Tina. She is really evil. How dare she show her face? Well, showing it once a year, whether you need to or not, right? Goodness gracious, it's crazy. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, Lisa. The video from SF is fabricated, in my opinion. Houses and landscapes are clearly visible, but the person and the dog are blurry figures, barely visible. It's a little weird. It's a little weird, right? It is a little weird. Oh, it's the guy that works with Seth. Okay. Mr. Jones. Okay. It's a good picture. It's a very good picture. Hey, Seth. Tony, good to see you, bud. Guys, which is a very good picture. So there's that. Tony, Seth, how long have y'all been here? Did y'all see the little preview of what KK said? What is it? Where she's very interested in that picture of someone walking a dog, but it seems that she's okay. Let me show you this. It's a little low. but it'll pick up in a second. I'm trying not to cuss, y'all. I'm really trying not to. Trying to stay right with the Lord. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay. Here we go.
Fox 17 News' Kelly Avellino spoke to Sebastian Rogers' mother about everything involving the search for her son and the ongoing speculation. Kelly, what is law
Yes, it
enforcement
is.
telling her?
1000% it
Well,
is.
guys, there have also been no sightings of Sebastian on any surveillance video that we can tell you about in the last 12 months since he was seen. Nothing definitive from his neighborhood, Shackle Island area, doorbell cams. Again, today is exactly 1 year since his mother, Katie Proudfoot, says she last saw him before he went to bed. But I can tell you the search for Sebastian, whose face and that infectious smile is now recognized around the country, that is still an active and ongoing case, according to the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, who I've been in touch with over the last week. The FBI is offering a $50,000 reward for any information that leads to Sebastian or those potentially responsible for his disappearance. I sat down with his mother, Katie Proudfoot, about any updates in this case and the ongoing public scrutiny surrounding the investigation. What do police tell you at this point?
Listen.
What do they think?
Unfortunately, that they have zero evidence.
First of all, KK, when's the last time you asked them that? When's the last time you spoke to them and asked them that? I would like, wondering minds are inquiring. Because that's not what Mr. Craddock said at all. Okay.
Now, just several days ago, this surveillance video that you're looking at here was released by Katie Proudfoot's private investigator. A little bit tough to see there, but they believe it could be a lead in the case. You can see a figure walking up and down the street that is literally 1 block over from Sebastian's home the night he went missing in the time frame that he went missing. Now, investigators have said that the video is not relevant to the case, but Katie Proudfoot will not dismiss it until she says the person in that video is confirmed to have been identified by police, which it is not at this point. So many questions in this case. My interview with Katie Proudfoot, the mother of Sebastian Rogers, is tonight at 9 p.m.
Yeah. And Kelly, gosh, that's going to take a lot of work to see who that person is.
Very difficult, if not potentially impossible, but it raises those questions. Is this potentially Sebastian?
Sure.
Is it not?
Right.
First of all, the media pisses me off right here. Better question, when's the last time you did an interview without an attorney present, KK? Hallelujah. Amen. That really ticks me. It really does, because they just said, listen again.
Literally. And Kelly, gosh, that's going to take a lot of work to see who that person is.
Very difficult, if not potentially impossible, but it raises those questions. Is this potentially Sebastian?
Sure.
Is it potentially Sebastian? Did you not hear law enforcement? Lady, did you not hear law enforcement? They said this has nothing to do with the case. Zero, zilch, nada. And it's a very small neighborhood. It's a very, very, very small neighborhood. There's 2 streets. All KK would have to do, if she's that curious, is knock on the door. That's it. That's all she got to do, is knock on the door. They said they identified that person. I don't know. I don't remember that, but they could have. Now, second thing, but that would give her an answer if that happened.
What do they think?
Unfortunately, that they have zero evidence.
Now, just several days ago, this surveillance.
Hold on. Did she say something? Right here. Is that it? Hold on. I thought there was something else here.
Today is exactly 1 year since his mother, Katie Proudfoot, says she last saw him before he went to bed. But I can tell you the search for Sebastian, whose face and that infectious smile is now recognized around the country, that is still an active and ongoing case, according to the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, who I've been in touch with over the last week. The FBI is offering a $50,000 reward for any information that leads to Sebastian or those potentially responsible for his disappearance. I sat down with his mother, Katie Proudfoot, about any updates in this case and the ongoing public scrutiny surrounding the investigation. What do police tell you at this point? What do they think?
Unfortunately, that they have zero evidence.
Now, just several days ago, this surveillance video that you're looking at here was released by Katie Proudfoot's private investigator. A little bit tough to see there, but they believe it could be a lead in the case. You can see a figure walking up and down a street that is literally 1 block over from Sebastian's home the night he went missing in the time frame that he went missing. Now, investigators have said that the video is not relevant to the case, but Katie Proudfoot will not dismiss it until she says the person in that video is confirmed.
It looks like a ghost.
To have been identified by police, which is
Like it doesn't
not
even
at
look
this
like
point.
human being.
So many questions.
It just
in
looks like
this
a
case. My interview with Katie Proudfoot, the mother of Sebastian Rogers, is tonight at 9 p.m.
Yeah. And Kelly, gosh, that's going to take a lot of work to see who that person is.
Very difficult, if not potentially impossible, but it raises those questions. Is this potentially Sebastian?
Sure.
Is it
Yeah.
not?
Right,
It's literally 1 block over in walking distance from his home at 12:17 in the morning. That is the overnight period where Sebastian went missing.
Kelly, when this thing first happened, we had groups going out searching areas of Sumner County and beyond to try to find Sebastian Rogers. Are there still organized groups going out and looking right now?
There are not as many as when this first happened. Police scaled back their massive search after about a week or so. And I can tell you that since then, it's really been Sebastian's parents that have been on the ground or organizing searches.
parent. Sebastian's parent.
Private investigators on the ground and some very dedicated members in the community as well that continue to search for any sign of him.
All right. We will look for your report tonight at 9.
Thank you, Kelly. Thanks.
She says she won't discount that is Sebastian, even though law enforcement says it's not Sebastian. Thank you, Serenity. Thank you so much. She was so dumb. If she went to bed around midnight, she would have had heard Sebastian leave the house if that video had anything to do with him. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, you would have a scent. You would have. He would. If he. There's multiple cameras right there. Right? Multiple cameras. Multiple cameras. They've got all of that. Thank you so much, my dear. But she won't discount that law enforcement has said clearly nothing to do. But like I said, the vehicle pulling up, someone getting out, going to the house, coming back with 2 flashlights, going around the vehicle at the back for a moment, and then one person getting in their vehicle, the other person running back to the house. Hello? Hold on. Let me just show you. My blood pressure, y'all. I'm going to tell you, honey. Oh, my God. My blood pressure. This is why people do not trust big media anymore. I'm telling you. And it's quite simple. Quite simple. quite simple. Thank you, Kelsey. Really do appreciate you, honey. Why isn't she more concerned about the light video? Yeah, I would be more concerned about a vehicle that parks in a very weird section on the road, walking through my multiple neighbors' yards, wouldn't you? Yeah, and then running back to the house. I would be more worried about that. I agree. Dirty Diana, thank you so much, my dear. Thank you for 4 months. I sent you a text. Love you, Justin, praying for Sebastian and sending prayers to Seth. Thank you so much, Dirty Diana. Really do appreciate you. Thank you, Gemini. Prayers for Seth and Sebastian. Does anyone have a number I can call the station to complain? You can probably email them if you want to, if you have a grievance, Thank you, Scranton. Looks like the cowardly lion before he got courage. Yes, Scranton. Exactly. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lady Roses. Really appreciate you very much. The Vault XL is on point. Gotcha. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you so much, my dear. Really do appreciate you. All right, now look at this. Look at this. All right. Look at all the new houses. What a difference a year makes, right? But we know this. The car came up, went up Kellen. I would love to know how long it was up there and turned around and came on Stafford, parked right in this area, right? Right. Okay. Well, it runs these after they park, they walk this way. They're gone for a couple minutes and 2 people run back. We know all that. But this is how, according to people I've spoke to, and how I think will, in my opinion, later be proven whenever this criminal investigation, when there are arrests, right? There is, first of all, from over here, you can't see past Edgar and KK's house. You can't see past Edgar and KK's house, right? So those individuals, the person that got out of their car and the person that came back, those individuals did not run past this yard. Did not run past this yard, right? If those individuals would have ran through the yard and then, run past Edgar and KK's house, well, first of all, these houses would have seen it, right? We know that. And other cameras in the area would have seen it. They never ran past this, right through here. So if you go back and you look, there's only 1, 2, 3, and then the White House 4 houses that it could be. And really, not even that. Really, it would be just between these two. But in my opinion, you can clearly see the way that they're, coming out and the way that they're going back. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you. Another round. Really do appreciate you, my dear. Thank you for 3 months, my love. Thank you for all that you do, my love. Love you so much, Dara. Thank you, Mini Panthers, for gifting a pearl necklace. Really do appreciate you. If you received that, give our girl, Mini Panthers, a big, big thank you. Oh, thank you again. Another round. Seth, please watch Silver's last night video, okay? Sending love and prayers. I can send it to him if, you know what I mean? Did Justin check Tony's text? I did not. Hold on one second. Hold on. Yes. Yeah. And we got to remember this as well. That's a very good point. This video right here, right? At this point, Sumner County had not responded. That's a good point. That's a good point. Thank you for reminding me about that. Sumner County had not responded to the news yet. So I need to give them a little bit of a break. Now I feel bad. That is true. That is true. Remember, Sumner County came out right after they did that interview and they put it out the next day. So that is true. But still, they should have edited it. You know what I mean? That part right there, they should have edited the part where they said, well, yeah, I wonder if this is still Sebastian. So they should have edited that because they know now, right? Because this just came out. This part just came out. But that is true. That is true. And KK, when is the actual last time you've spoke with law enforcement about your son? That's a question. And when is the last time you've spoke to law enforcement, more importantly, without an attorney? Okay. I'm on my phone, can't I? Rach, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, blessings to you, Rach. We love our Rach, just Rach. Really do appreciate you, love. Mally Cat, thank you so much for 9 months, my dear. Really do appreciate you. Thank you, Justin, for giving us consistent facts. Keep up the fantastic work. We love you long time. Thank you, my love. I love you too, Mally. Thank you so much, my dear, for everything. Truly, thank you so much. And thank you, Ann Elizabeth. Thank you, my dear. Thank you, Justin, for the past year, keeping Sebastian's case alive. You have worked so hard and we love you. Thank you, Ann Elizabeth. I do appreciate that, my dear. I'll be honest with you, if it wasn't for Seth saying on court TV, you know, as long as I have Sebastian's army, I wouldn't be on this case today otherwise. That because, you know, there is so much buffoonery in this case. So much, unfortunately, of people not speaking about the case and speaking about things that don't matter, will never matter to finding Sebastian. But you know, you gotta constantly stay on it. Fun fact, KP needs to divulge what she's privy to. So we don't have to Google it, y'all. Exactly. I know. Look. It's so funny you mentioned that, Tony. We need a laugh. We need a laugh.
Today or yesterday in court with Bullhorn Betty. And what are your thoughts about Bullhorn Betty and what she's been doing?
Well, Vinny, first off, thank you for having us tonight.
Let me be crystal clear about something. That entire family lied under.
That beeping, I swear it's a blood pressure cuff of Seth's or a heart monitor or something before, like it's just delayed. It's just a delayed me or something. I don't know. But it's that beeping, beep, beep, beeping. And let me be crystal clear. He's like, mother chicken, I'm gonna fry you as you get off of here. This will never get old. When I want to laugh,
Bullhorn Betty. And what are your thoughts about Bullhorn Betty and what she's been doing?
Well, Vinny, first off, thank you for having us tonight. Let me be crystal clear about something. That entire family lied under.
Seth gives the side eye. He does. He gives the best side eye. I'm telling you. It does sound like a monitor beep. It does. It sounds like, I don't know if it's like a blood pressure, but crystal clear. I'm telling you, that look. If somebody paints, if they could paint me a picture of that, I would love that. We'll slap it right there on the wall. Oh my God. That side eye is locked and loaded. Yes, it is. It is. Yeah. Can someone send me Justin's email? Yes, they can drop my email right there. At the end of the story, it's talking about law enforcement having this video all along. Oh. Let me see. 1 second, y'all. I just got something sent to me. Yeah. We've spoke about that. About law enforcement had that video of the dog being walked or whoever the neighbor is since 72 hours of Sebastian going missing. Right. So there's that. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can see if anything is out. I understand people want answers. Just trying to see if anything else had dropped. WKRN. What happened to Sebastian Rogers? Let me see if we watched this one yet. Yeah, 72 hours. Okay, let's see. 8 more seconds. And then we'll be able to play it.
Rogers vanished from his Hendersonville
Did we play
home,
this one?
triggering a
Have you seen this one, Tony and Seth?
multi-agency statewide search with hundreds of boots on the ground.
But 365 days later, Sebastian's family and the community of Sumner County, they still don't have answers. News 2's Caitlin Quisenberry has been on this story since the very beginning. She spoke with investigators today about where this case stands.
Everyone is out searching for Sebastian.
An active Amber Alert now in effect.
Day 3 is underway. The tone has been centered around prayer.
You know, a lot of us were like, we're going to find this kid.
1 year ago tonight, then 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers was seen for the last time in his home in Hendersonville. He is autistic and was last seen wearing a black sweatshirt, sweatpants, and glasses. His mother reported him missing the next morning, launching a full-scale search with local state agencies, the FBI, and even Secret Service.
I was out there from the time that I left here, my home in Clarksville. I would drive down there and I'd stay there until 10, 11 o'clock at night.
You know, hours turned into days and nights. That's when the community was really becoming a little bit more nervous.
After 8 days, still no sign of Sebastian.
Authorities are confident they have exhausted every single resource.
Then the case turned into an investigation.
We had a criminal investigation. a criminal investigation. That is criminal investigation. We got about 25 more minutes until that interview should drop. Kate, I think it's right now coming up. Let me tell you something. We've seen it 1,000 times, but we'll watch it again. I want to show you something. Here. You tell me. Look at this video and tell me by their body language, their behavior, that this video don't matter. It's an hour and 25. So it is 10 o'clock. Jesus. Tony, ask him if we can get a copy of it early. See if they'll send Seth a copy of it early. Please. Photoshop picture of Sebastian on the yard sign. Who provided that to the printer? What do you mean, Mohawk? What do you mean? Oh, DC primetime. It is criminal. 1,000%. 1,000%. It is criminal. The news app. Has it linked to WCTV? Okay, let me look at that. Is it? Hold on. Let me see if I can do it. It might be on the app. WZTV. Are you saying it's on the app early, Jude? Is that what you're saying? Or no?
There's nothing, and everything is still on the table to be looked at.
We just know he's out there somewhere.
Watch
One
this.
other question I have is recently Channel 5 in Nashville, they had security footage that showed 2 flashlights the night he disappeared. Is there anything that you think about this video or?
Sure. So there's a lot of speculations about that video that are floating on the internet. Okay. And that is exactly what it is. It's speculations. Now, what it can give you
Hold on. What, Mohawk? Justin, the Costco photo is his face, and the black top was not worn in Costco. Yes, that is true. That is true. I don't know why they did that. Yeah, I've never understood that. Why they did that. We'll see if it's on their WCTV. Okay. You can tell. Look at Katie. She is always looking up or looking down. She will never make eye contact. I mean, I go by what I know 100%. If I didn't know it was that, I've got an email. It doesn't go from investigation to criminal investigation and then not a criminal investigation. That's not the way it works.
Official statement on is TBI Newslink has released a statement from law enforcement, between local law enforcement, state law enforcement, some federal law enforcement, and they have analyzed that video so many times over
Probably
that everything that everybody is trying to assume is a flashlight, I hate to say this, it's not. As much as we would love it to be one, it's not.
You would, oh, really? But the okay, I'm not going to keep answering your specific questions, DC. If you want to talk to me privately, you're welcome to. Email me, text me. Guilty of what? Guilty of doing something with Sebastian. Of doing something with Sebastian. Someone did something with Sebastian. Someone did something with Sebastian. Sure did. Sure enough did. And do. And do. And you're right, Tony. He does not. He does not care. He does not feel. He hates that it's not. He absolutely doesn't, in my opinion.
I'm not going to go into details as far as where that video is shot from, but I can tell you, as the parents, we have seen the video firsthand from law enforcement. We know exactly where it was taken from, and nothing that is being assumed right now is actually true about that video, unfortunately.
Okay.
And anything about any other videos or anything like that, please refer to the TBI news link that they have out there, the updated Amber Alert stuff, and it will give you the most up-to-date information.
Yeah, I mean, just alone of literally having your child around a S offender who is on 99 years probation is after being abused in her home.
That all law enforcement has.
Unspeakable.
And they will give you
unspeakable
current as far as what's what and how they're looking at things.
And if there's any new video, forward it to them.
Please.
Amazing.
Yeah. Security footage is really like a game changer. We're working on Riley's strain and trying to find like if someone missed one on a corner or something. That's
around this neighborhood, and this whole community. I mean, I can tell you that much here. When it comes to the cameras, there has not been one person.
Oh, Edgar, one of these days, Bobby, I'm sure, will release that footage of that camera that night you walked out in the middle of the road. Someone
that
in the
has
neighborhood
said no. And trust me, it is greatly felt that everybody has been so open, so helpful in pushing out any which way they can. I mean, there's been some families that have actually been on vacation that weren't home, and they got permission from that family to take a look at their cameras and go in their houses without them even being present, which has been amazing. So, but yeah.
That's good.
Michelle, there's one tomorrow
If
and
there
one
was something that
today
you could say
on a
to
different
Sebastian if he
station.
was listening, what would you say?
Oh God. That if you can see this or hear this, that we just want you
Thank you,
home,
C.
baby, and
Taylor.
we love you. And there ain't nothing gonna stop us from coming and getting you and bringing you home.
Well, I don't know about, but nothing really started yet in let's see here. May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January. What, 9 months? 9 months? Correction. No.
I can't speak for his father, but I'm pretty sure we all have the same opinion that we love you, miss you, we want you home. And if you can, call us, get wherever you can, let us know, and we will come get you.
Call us, buddy. We'll come get you. We love you. We miss you. We want you home. Who in their rightful mind would not be interested? Because KK and Edgar, if you have spoke to the neighbors that have that footage, they would tell you what they saw. They would tell you what they saw. And they saw a vehicle and 2 individuals and 2 flashlights. So, I don't know of any parent that wouldn't be interested in that. Like, how the hell would you not be interested in that? Law enforcement said, yeah, it could be something later on down the road. Notice how that's the only one of the videos that's public to date that has been came out that law enforcement has said, yeah, could be something down the road. I believe it absolutely is something with every fiber of my being personally. I probably, I mean, out of, this is a nice neighborhood, right? All, good people. People just don't pull up at 3:00 in the morning in the middle of the road and start running through people's yards in the back of their yards. And then 2 hours and 45 minutes later, a child goes missing. It doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. No way. Nope. Nothing that will convince me. Watch these two. You can see it all over their face, in my opinion, that this question is very interesting to them.
What are your is
1 second. Hold on. Oh, I passed it. Okay. Gotta slow down too much.
they think about this video or
Sure. So there's a lot of speculations about that video that are floating on the internet.
Mm-hmm. And that's all it is, just speculation. Did he have a lock on his door? That's a good question, Raven. That is actually one question I have not heard anyone ask out of all this time. That's a very good question. I don't know if Seth or Tony can answer that or will answer that, but did Terry Lynn? I don't know. I don't know if they're even here, but still. But if they're here.
Okay. And that is exactly what it is. It's speculations. Now, what I can give you an official statement on is TBI Newslink has released a statement from law enforcement, between local law enforcement, state law enforcement, some federal.
I mean, KK looks petrified here. She literally looks like a statue. Tony said no, he did not have a lock on his door. Raven is now Justin's favorite student. I like to see new questions. It's just rare because I hear a lot of the same questions a lot of times, but when I hear something new, I'm like, never thought of that. She looks like we have been looking for the DV. Yes, exactly. What door was the couch in front of? I will show you. 108 Stanford. Here we go. Here we go. It's so apparent to me that if there is, it's baffling how people don't think that something is really wrong here. It's really wrong here. Whenever now law enforcement is saying the following. Maybe if I can find it. They are literally saying as part of the continued investigation, officials developed information that while Sebastian was reported missing on February 26, 2024, the last time he was confirmed to have been seen was February 25th, 2024. The Amber Alert poster and FBI reward poster have been updated to reflect that information. As part of the continued investigation, officials developed information. That was interesting. Also, other words that was interesting to me is they are here to find the truth as to what happened to Sebastian. The truth. Our investigators are committed to finding the truth, and we need the public's help in only sharing credible information. Also, you would think a mother would tell the truth, wouldn't you? I mean, she says, I don't know, I walked out the door. But law enforcement says, we don't see it at all. Not a cent, nothing. This has been a long and difficult journey, but I want to assure the public that this investigation remains active and ongoing. Our team continues to follow every lead, analyze every piece of evidence, and seek the truth. Seek the truth about what happened to Sebastian. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you so much, Smiley. If he was such a good kid, Mr. Chris, why was he always in trouble? Then you said, how come you're not in trouble? Where is Sebastian? Yes. Also, in KK's interview that she did with Holly Thompson, she says, you know, we, meaning Edgar and I, have been combing through the days and weeks trying to figure out, you know, if anything was wrong or anything, right? Something to that effect. Well, obviously something was wrong. Obviously something was wrong. Because 5 reports in 14 months, one allegedly in December, one allegedly the end of January. A few days later, you say you left the house. Like, we're talking at the end of January. And then the 1st of February, you're out of that house and won't say when you've been home. Okay. Okay. Got it. Right. No way. Thank you, Smiley. Still want to know when the garage door was dented. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you so much, Mini Panthers. Priscilla, thank you so much, my love. The neighbor's camera behind their house gave a clear view of the Edgar and KK's yard in the middle of the night. So how did KP sneak out Sebastian without being seen on camera? Front door exit instead. Good question. I don't know. I really don't know. I believe that it could have happened. Hold on a second. You just made me think of something. Wait a second. Hold on. Now you're getting me down a rabbit hole, Priscilla. I love y'all's questions sometimes because it gets my gears grinding. Okay, going down here. Oh, damn. Is there a window on this side of the house? Is there any windows over here? Mohawk. Oh, let me take this down. You know? Small bathroom window on Sebastian's side. See, I don't think the crawl space. I don't think the crawl space. I believe that what is it? Seth will be live on his channel Thursday with a special guest. Okay. Do you know what time, Tony? I sent you pictures of here a while back. Of the side of the house. Yes, it has windows. Do you have them handy, Tori? I think MBRM window. All right, let's go look at the house. Let's go look in here. I love this when you ask these questions because it really makes you think. Okay, this is the front of the house, right? Yeah, because this is on Edgar and KK's side. Still that side of the house. Still that side of the house. This is the back of the house. Edgar and KK's room. Well, not there. Not at this point, but okay. Which bathroom? This is on the side of the garage, though, right? Okay. This is Sebastian's room. I'm pretty. Is this it? Is this the window we're talking about? Good question. Who said something about the dash cam? No, there hasn't been any major renovations to it. Like structural. Yeah, Dr. Gary is amazing. I'm trying to see what the question was. Check text, please. While you're discussing changing stories, KK told the Gallatin News she heard movement around midnight. Really? Shut up. Hold on, guys. When was this, Jude? The 15-year-old Beach High School student was first reported missing from the Victoria Place subdivision off Long Hollow Pike Road by his mother around 6:30 a.m. on February 26th. KK told authorities that she last heard movement in her son's room at around 12 a.m. Oh my God. Oh my God. When was this?
Oh my God!
When was this? She said in first interview, cops were in videos. How do not see dash cam? Jude. Text my baby. Damn, Gina. Okay. Okay. I'll play that in a second. That's very interesting. So there has been so many stories. Listen. Times are. This is from very early on. This is from very early on. Yes, ma'am. Yes, yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, ma'am, no ham, no turkey. Mm-mm. All right. Let's see what it says. Victoria's Place subdivision off Long Hollow Road, Pike, by the mother around 6:30 a.m. on February 26th. KK told authorities that she last heard movement in her son's room at around midnight, 12 a.m., and that he was nowhere to be found when she went to wake him up at 6 a.m. She said that he was wearing a black sweatshirt, black pants, and glasses, and that none of his shoes were missing. Led by the Sumner County Sheriff's Office and Sumner County EMA, hundreds of first responders. It's kind of blurry. It's kind of hard to read. Authorities follow up on a tip in May when a pair of pants were believed to belong to Sebastian were discovered, but officials determined that they were unrelated to the case. The photo of the boy, who resembled the 15-year-old, was posted on Facebook in April by a woman who said her friend took the photo at a visitor center off Blue Ridge Parkway. I went there. After coordinated efforts with law enforcement agencies in North Carolina have determined that the child. Okay, does it say anything else about KK? The most recent tip. Huh? The most recent tip of an individual believed to have been at the Texas Roadhouse. The last time Sebastian was seen in public has also shown no credible. The sheriff's office had only a handful of press conferences in the case when garnered national media attention. This is very interesting. That's very interesting. So now she is about face making up stuff to news, and in my opinion, flipping Ellie off. I hope. Yeah. Well, I mean, just the first interview of KK, telling the host, you went to sleep at 10 o'clock and you woke up around midnight and went to bed. And that's when Edgar kicks in. Nothing about talking on the phone, nothing about Sebastian making a sound, nothing about other than her going to sleep at 10 o'clock, nothing about sitting on the phone and falling asleep. None of that. Nothing about talking to Edgar, studying, nothing. Do you know if the trash bin was inside the garage before taken to the curb? That's a good question. But they normally keep it outside. They normally keep it outside, my dear. But that is a good question. Because a lot of people does keep their like a trash bin in their garage, right? And they'll just kind of switch them out. Like when that one gets full, they'll take it outside or they'll take it to the curb or whatever. But they normally keep their trash outside according to their photos, past and more current. But that's very interesting what you say there. Someone just sent me this. Let's see what it is.
Of a new address in Kentucky. 59 News reporter Caroline Forback has the latest.
September 2019, state troopers were questioning Larry.
Oh, this
By
has
state
nothing-
police.
This has nothing to do with Sebastian. Hence, I posted on. It is very telling of how KK raised compared to her trying to be so shy and bashful on camera. Maybe I hit the wrong one. I think they sent me the wrong link. This isn't related to Sebastian, that link. Jude, I think it was posted later than that because, oh, there we go. Someone sent it. They did a screenshot for me. But about did they have more than one trash recycling bin? I think they had 2 trash cans and 1 recycling. But one of the misconceptions very early on is in the beginning we thought they're being quiet, I guess, with the lawsuit or whatever. Something they're working stealth mode, I guess. I haven't talked to Nick in a minute. But one thing about the trash that we always thought the trash people got in touch with law enforcement. That is not true. Law enforcement got in touch with the trash people and asked them, is there anything that they found, out of the ordinary that morning? And I played I think there was a recording as well, but the text messages from the driver. That was a while back ago. Why would anyone want to kidnap? Yeah, Amanda. There's for instance, someone to go into a house in the middle of the night does it happen? Yes. It is so uncommon. Very, 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 very rare. It's one thing, and it's extremely rare just for a child to be abducted by what we call non-familiar, right? Stranger, someone that they don't know. Michael Vaughn is one of those that was abducted by someone, had no idea who they was. But to go in a house and be abducted, no. No. We got 1,000 likes. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing, guys. Y'all are amazing as always. Thank you so much, Tina. I decided to go down a rabbit hole with the Brinks company. Yes, Brinks gives their employees perks. Yeah, I did speak about that a while back. One being the employees have home security systems. You can't tell me that they didn't have cameras, in my opinion. That's one of the questions that Edgar and KK won't answer. They cite that it is for security reasons. I think it's bullcrap, in my opinion. If anything, it discourages people, right? That's why they give you the little sign to put outside. Here you go, mother chicken. Here's your sign. Here's your warning. I'm going to stick it out in my yard right here. Know that I am got this security system. No one abducts an almost grown teen looking for infants. Yeah. You can't leave the house. You cannot leave the house. There's nothing Sebastian left. Right? I mean, you can't tell me that we see people in the backyard at 3:10ish, 3:15ish that morning, and at 5 a.m. we see the trash truck in the front yard, right? We see someone at 8 p.m., around 8 p.m., with a trash, taking out the trash. Whenever the lights go on and off in the home, kicks the camera on across the yard. Justin, you got me with the sing. Oh, it's going by so fast I didn't see it. The sing all the time, mother chicken. Yeah. I've said mother chicken quite a long time to keep from saying, because I really believe cursing, like if you cuss, it's really habit. You know what I mean? You've got substitute those words. Hey War, good to see you, darling. Almost all places give employees discounts. Yeah. Well, Brinks, they give discounts to where, like, they give you discounts to Disney, Universal Studios, all kinds of hotels, all of this, the cruises, Costco was one, I believe, if I remember correctly. Mother chicken reminds me of Dre McCray. I'd rather curse. What did Dre say? She said mother something, but I don't remember. I can't remember. It's been so long. They need Who wanted Sebastian out of the Foot's house? The people responsible for his disappearance, allegedly, in my opinion. Justin, I sent you a picture from 2007 that shows windows. I just got to close 2 neighbors. And ew. Okay. Did you text it? Okay. Do you know if it what is this? Have we seen that one? Okay, let's see what this one. Oh wow, look at this. Someone just sent this. Speaking of machete. Nashville woman charged with machete attack on a maintenance worker. Dear Lord. Let's see here. I sent you a few days ago. Posted it on TikTok. To me, it's very telling. Hold on. When evil runs in the family? Oh. So I did not know this. Is hindsight in here? So these people are allegedly related to Edgar? Is that what I'm picking up, what you're putting down? Sorry, I'm late, Miss Stacy Michelle says. Been trying to finish my book, and I'm a writer. Prayers for Sebastian and Seth. Hello to all you mother chickens. Stacy, listen, I have been known to encourage people to write. I'm just kidding. I can't even bullshit you. Thank you so much, Stacy. Really do appreciate you. What kind of book are you writing? If you don't mind me asking, text me, girl. Yeah, I don't think you did. Justice is long overdue for this young man. Justice is coming swiftly. I do believe. You're writing too. I bet you Kelsey, you know what Kelsey's doing? She's there on X right now. You mother chicken of the highest caliber. I am going to F you up on a Sunday in the fucking rain. That's what Kelsey's doing. I know her. Though she be little, she be fierce. What it's a children's book about dog rescue. Oh, nice, Stacy. Let us know when it's published, and we'll support it. Thank you so much, my dear. It says KK's family. Oh, this is this is the RSO, I bet you. Oh my God. Oh hell no.
Stop it. Get some help.
Thank you. Exactly. Let's find it. Here we go. I'm trying to get here.
Of a new address in Kentucky. 59 News reporter Caroline Forback has the latest.
September 2019, state troopers were questioning Larry Paul McClure at the Welch detachment for violating his sex offender register.
Oh, God, I can't even say that word. Brittany, don't do that. How long have you been here? Thank you so much. That's very generous of you, my dear. Much love to you, darling. Mother cluckers. mother cluckers. Oh my god. That's very generous of you, my dear. Thank you so very much, my loves. Where is that button? I can't find it. I hate it when I can't find the button.
FBI, open up!
That's still not it. Allegedly with hot mess. Good to see you, honeys. Honey Dunny.
Registry. That's when McClure revealed shocking information, leading investigators down a dark and twisted path of murder and incest.
On September 24th, 2019, we were advised of this crime by Larry Paul McClure.
He told them about a murder in McDowell County that happened 7 months prior on February.
Guys, Brittany can't tag everyone, honey. She's on her phone. It's very hard to do. This is... He married his daughter. I knew like she was... Or, hold on. I knew that the sister was a... Ped, you know, you know. But I didn't know that was all this marrying stuff. They unalived the boyfriend. What in the sawed-off shotgun I hear banjos is going on here? Yes. Pedometer. Jesus. Oh, guys. Listen. Clutch your pearls and get your holy water. Baby. So, you think they all a hot mess? I mean, KK literally put her son around this. A woman who is on probation for 99 years. And then gets mad at Seth. He married KK's sister. Jesus, Lord.
February 14th, 2019. When Trooper K.M. Sadler followed up, McClure's story checked out.
We did respond to the residence where the crime occurred, and the victim's remains were found on the property.
The victim was John McGuire. Here at the scene, we discovered a path leading to some disturbed ground that looks a lot like a shallow grave. In October, troopers arrested McClure and his daughters, Amanda Naylor McClure and Anna Chaudhry.
Oh my God. We got 30 minutes until... There's your answer, 1-800. Shallow grave, my God. And this is KK's half-sister. I hear deliverance music playing. Listen, I am not having a family reunion right now, Mini Panthers. Run, I hear banjos. I'm just kidding. Both half sisters. I mean, I love my Appalachian people. I do.
Murder, first degree.
Not like this.
Conspiracy and concealment of a deceased human body.
Reporting in McDowell County, Caroline Forbach, 59 News.
Larry was sentenced to life in prison.
I am offended by his widow peak. He doesn't wear it well. he is just a vile. Who could write Lola? Is KK biological mama P? Inbreeding is illegal. You think? Soldier. Oh my God. What is wrong with these people?
With no mercy, meaning there are absolutely no.
Like, they're like, seriously. And I'm really being serious here. Like, when something happens to a child, it is wrong. And what happened to KK when she was a child is wrong. But there has to be something in that family that something is wrong.
Chance of parole.
And I told you I would take the life with mercy plea. Okay, that my understanding is that the state.
Honey, she's got more testosterone than I do. What the hell? Okay, baby, I got you. Did you at 307? Did you do it to 307? I mean, that musty hutch, I'm telling you, girl. Lord. Dang.
They never offered you a plea to life with mercy.
No, sir. That was my misunderstanding between me and this. Yeah.
Okay, and the plea that was offered to you was to plead guilty to first-degree murder with no recommendation of mercy. I mean, with no recommendation at all. On a Thursday morning, you were sitting on your porch, and Amanda came out and said she wanted to kill John.
Yes.
Correct, sir? And she needed some things. Rope or
You can text it,
tape or
Jules.
something, some other things. And you agreed to help her with
I can't wait for them because I've been prison and they've been in adoption.
So y'all agree, and this is all on Thursday still, right?
Yeah.
Ultimately, you end up playing this trust game and John gets tied up.
Yep.
Okay. And before he gets tied up, he and Amanda have a dispute. And Amanda whacks him in the head with this wine bottle.
Across the back of the head,
Hold on. The judge said whacked him in the head with. Have to crop out the top. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna show y'all. Hold on. After this, I gotta crop something.
His head from that. He was kind of happy.
Wow.
There's hitting and kicking, right? He was hit and kicked.
No, he wasn't hit or kicked either one, no.
Tied up.
Really, Holly?
He was kept tied up.
It's about Cruella.
Amanda's broken stood inside his head, and Diana gave him 2 shots of the liquid meth, 200 cc's in his neck.
Now, was that in the living room or in the bedroom?
It was in the bedroom.
Okay, so he had already been
He got been moved and tied back up in the bedroom, yes.
And was this the second day?
This was the last day of it, so I guess
Okay, so probably
it was Valentine's Day.
I gotta show y'all something very interesting in a minute after this. Very interesting after this.
And Anna had the 1-inch tape rope around his neck. She strangled him and Anna and Amanda took poleaxe and cut him up. In this thing, there'd been three, and I'm going to go ahead and say it, sorry for the pinch, there'd been 3 drug addicts taken off the street, and 3 drug users. There've been 3 murders taken off the street. That's me and my 2 daughters. And there've been 3 fathers lost in this. She lost her son, and her kids lost their father. I lost my dad during this because of the publicity, and my daughters have lost me. Now, there's nothing that I can do to go back and say, oh, God, I'm sorry. If I could turn back the wheels, it wouldn't happen. I do believe in God. I do believe everything happens for a reason. And I say if I was to go back
Better
to that
repent,
moment
child.
today, that it would not happen. No, I cannot say that. I mean, we got to live in the reality of life. I can't go back and take something back that is going to happen. But I did. And then the end result of it, I still lost it.
Well, you also made a conscious choice to help your daughters heal.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
And if it was 3 days of hell for you or for them,
I know what it was for him. It was living hell for him. And they made the man sit there and they made him believe that when he woke up, he would be on the streets of Minnesota. I didn't tell him that. They did.
To my God, him and her had never been together because my son told me everything. Every time he slept with a woman, every time he done anything with a woman, I knew when my son shot up, I knew when he done drugs, I knew everything about my son. The night before y'all killed him, he told me, no, I'm not gonna make it home for Valentine's or any other time. I'm gonna be like my 2 daddies. And I said, well, they're dead. He said, I know, Mama. And I said, well, what about your money? He said, where I'm going, I won't need it. And he don't need it because he's in heaven. But I can promise you, you and your 2 kids are going straight to hell, wide open. Because y'all are sorry. Sorriest people I ever seen. For you to marry your own daughter, that's low down. Low down as dirt. But I'm going to live to see you or one of your kids die before I leave this earth. God's told me. And I hope you remember how I look and how I talk. Because if I had it my way, I'd have every one of y'all write me a letter every day. I killed your son for at least a year and mail it to me. So y'all won't forget it. Because I don't think y'all even care.
And do.
I don't think you care about what you've done to me and my grandbabies.
Same judgment comes when both my
This
daughters.
was in 2021, y'all.
Or
Not too long ago.
Same judgment comes in.
Who pled guilty to torturing and killing his daughter's boyfriend in West Virginia has been sentenced to life in prison. 55-year-old Larry McClure Sr. received that sentence yesterday in McDowell County Circuit Court. He was charged with first-degree murder in the February 2019 death of John Thomas McGuire. McClure's daughter, 31-year-old Amanda McClure, pled guilty in July to second-degree murder in the slaying. Larry McClure says it was his daughter's idea to kill McGuire, and he went along with it.
See this guy right here? This is John McGuire. He told this guy, Larry McClure, that he had feelings for his daughter Amanda. What did Larry do in return? He hit John over the head with a wine bottle and knocked him out. Then Larry, Amanda, and John's other daughter Anna tied John up, injected him with methamphetamine, and tortured him. After 2 days, they decided that was enough. Of torture, and Anna strangled John to death.
Oh my God. Honey, boo boo, those glasses aren't
With a garbage bag. The trio then buried his body in the backyard and went about their days cooking meth. 6 days later, they dug John up, dismembered his body, and buried it again. I guess all this torture and death turned Larry and Amanda on because they decided to get married in Virginia less than a month later. To add more creepiness to this story, before marrying his daughter Amanda, Larry had actually dated his other daughter Anna and had a child with her. Eventually, Larry and his daughters were all arrested and charged with the murder of John McGuire. He was sentenced to life in prison, and his daughters were each given 40-year sentences.
That is crazy. Okay. Here we go. Where on the map? Later, please. Okay, yeah. So I want to show you all this. I marked out the name and kind of blurred the picture as well. But you can see where this is from, right? And holy banjos. This says the following. August 11th, 2018. Can you answer this? There are 5 people in a room. You go in and kill 4 of those 5. How many people actually remain in the room? Comment with your answer and I will inbox you if you're right or wrong. If you're wrong, you have to repost it with who you lost to. I lost to Annette. On guess. Survey says, who is Cruella for 400, Bob? If I had a bigger bathtub, I could have brought her home with me. What were you bringing home? Read the room, Cruella. Read the room. Yes. What? Trick question. Everyone is still in the room. A whale? Y'all are crazy. Oh, that is. Yeah, they are nuts. Nuts. A total. Hey, missing PNW. Good to see you, honey. Why does she still use her maiden name? Because of popcorn tooth? Colonel Tooth? Colonel Tooth. Colonel Tooth. That's if you watched who was it today? I can't think of her name right now. With Donna Serafina. I can't. Colonel Tooth and Musty Hutch. Sweetie Pilo, thank you. She was saying that she thought that someone had something wrong with one of their front teeth. And she said she had like a vision that it was like a popcorn kernel on his tooth or something. Help me out. Corn nut, someone just said. What an odd coincidence. Someone just sent this. These are not related, and all is considered innocent until and unless proven guilty or otherwise. Look at that. They said, what an odd coincidence. VA, you're so funny. The crap would need more Jerry Springer. The crap would keep Jerry Springer awake at night. Yeah. All right. Is it Fox 17 Nashville that it's coming on? Is that what it's is that what's happening? Why is it playing this? Is this a video or is this up next? Can we watch this live? Why did my computer just beep? That's weird. Never seen that before. Former in Minnesota Police Department assistant chief dies amid reckless homicide case. Is it Fox 17 is the ones tonight, right? Is that right? Can you show the interview here? Yeah, I'm going to do my best. That's what I'm trying to find. We got about 12 minutes. Fox 17. All right. Let's see if I can watch it live when it starts. Station home. Can you watch it live from the website? Do you think they're having a watch party on Enoch tonight? Good question. I don't know. It may be on their website. It's not there right now. Here, I'm show you. Tennessee woman secretly recorded having with help to push bill forward to protect future victims. You go, girl. Let's give it up for the lady. And do. What do I think that will help you watch live? What will help you watch live? Yes, you'll be able to watch live from the website when it starts at 9. I think it shows up in the very top. You choked on your coffee? Listen. She had to do what she had to do to push the bill forward. It is what it is. You can blame her. She's trying to new. Woman emotionally.
Oh, sorry, it was too close. You're good. I do social media for a living too. So they unanimously voted to pass this first step. How are you feeling? Relieved and excited and optimistic for what's to come. And what has it taken to get here emotionally? Oh,
You don't want to answer that, girlfriend. What has it taken to get here? 2 blows and 3 rows? I don't know. I'm just asking.
it's taken quite the toll, but
Sure have.
And I know that sharing my story and the rest of us sharing our story and fighting for justice is going to help people in the future, and that's what matters.
That's good. When I reached out to detectives and they let me know that there is a folder of 4 videos of me and I can't do anything about it criminally, it was heartbreaking, she said. Okay, let's see what happened. Tennessee lawmakers and the Senate Judiciary Committee are making sure women like this can get justice, with today's vote being the first step toward a full victory. At least 4 women say that they were victimized by a man that were in a relationship with Matthew Vollamore. They came to a Tuesday meeting in tears to help victims. Metro Police said, "Oh, I think I don't understand what's going on here." Accusers said that there were thousands of clips. So okay. So the guy had them. I thought she was like saying, you know, I'll do this if you like pass the bill. But apparently it was the guy that was like, I'll pass the bill if you'll, flip the script, if you know what I mean. Men are pigs. Pigs. It's terrible. I ask you to please vote yes today to protect future victims. Lawmakers anonymously voted yes, which moved the bill to the Senate floor. It seems very rewarding to be heard, said Farrell. Immense gratitude. I am very emotional about this because we have lobbied the lawmakers, said Thomas. You go, girl. The House Judiciary Committee is expected to take action on the bill on Wednesday. At least 4 of the women said they were victimized by the men that were in the relationship with Matt Vellum, who was, we got about 6 minutes before it starts. I just want to see this. Unlawful inmate videos filmed. This pig. He did it. He did it with a secret alarm clock. That's terrible. I'm going to follow that. I'm going to follow that story. Maybe to pay a bill, but pass a bill. Guys are, I don't know. You know what? If someone ever says, like, yeah, if you pass, I'll pass the bill if you do this with me. Hit record on your phone immediately. After they ask you that and you get a little bit of the recording, that bill will be passed, I assure you, because then you got him, honey. You got him. So you know. All right, here we go. Fox 17. All right. And it should be up. Watch. It should come on
Stan, it's my pleasure to present you this check.
Here
You're
we go.
saving people.
All right. So we are just waiting. Justin, the case in Kentucky where the sheriff took the life of the judge, look at the many women who spoke out. That's true, Mohawk. That's true. That's true. But you just, what you do is just record them and, send that to Attorney General. All day long, boo-boo. That was crazy about the judge in Kentucky. Crazy. So is this not live? It should kick on live in just a minute. Hopefully. When it turns 10 o'clock, it should kick on.
Stan, it's my pleasure to present
Well,
you
here
this
it is.
check. You're saving people's lives and you're saving families' lives by what you're doing.
Live broadcast ended. Please check the schedule for upcoming live broadcast. 10 o'clock p.m. Which is to 11 o'clock. Fox 17 News at 9. That's my time. So 9 o'clock, y'all's time. So we will wait for that. We got about 3 more minutes. Thank you, Ma Duke. Thank you, my dear. Take a deep breath, everyone. Prepare yourself for what is about to come. Clutch your pearls. I hope it is at least a 5-minute interview. What did CB say? What'd she say? Me too, Okie. If you haven't checked my email about Fox 17, why are they not dismissing SF video? You can read it after the show. I mean, we covered a little bit of that earlier. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And it's coming. Right there. Why does it look so squished? Oh, I'm going to make it bigger. I'll make it bigger in just a second. Hey, Lady Freedom. I need a drink for this one. It's drink. Drinky drink. Get your notebooks. Take notes. Getting my tea ready. Hold your wigs. Hold on to your britches. You just refresh this mother chicken. Come on.
Rain.
Okay, it's 10 o'clock. When's it kicking on? Okay, we'll be right back. Oh my God. We're live. It better be. Hold on to your popcorn tooth. Your popcorn kernel.
The National News Desk, locally covered,
Oh
nationally
my
connected.
God. We don't care. Defending
The
God.
Trump administration defends Doge's email demand of federal to clear up confusion about the efficiency effort.
Tower South is 2504. How'd that happen?
Tragedy narrowly avoided at a Chicago airport
What?
as a Southwest Airlines plane is forced to abort landing to avoid another plane. What the FAA is saying
What
about
is
the
going
near
on?
miss at Midway.
Or sometimes we are not well matched at all.
Vaccine mismatch? New data shows this season's flu shot might be ill-suited to the virus strain that's caused many infections this winter. Why doctors say it's still good to get. And popular beauty products containing a hidden cost for some women, the group that may have fewer safe personal care products. Then later, the cost of housing migrants, the new push on Capitol Hill to stop the use of taxpayer money to shelter illegal immigrants.
When's it coming up?
Capitol, this is the National News Desk, America's News. Now, good evening. I'm Dee Dee Gatton. Thank you.
Hold on. This isn't it. Here it is.
Stan, it's my pleasure to present you this check. You're saving people's lives and you're saving families' lives by what you're doing.
Thank you, Blair. I'm so
Here it
grateful
is.
to receive this from you. As you know, 4 years ago, donations like this saved my life.
Okay, give me the fucking thing. Come on. Let's go. Let me turn off the music.
I was completely shocked.
Women secretly
Here it is.
reported during sex will never get their day in court. How state lawmakers are giving future victims a greater chance at justice.
Keeping kids off the phone in the classroom. Why not everyone is on board with the proposed ban.
December 7th. He turned 16.
Sebastian Rogers' mother sits down with Fox 17 News. 1 year after his disappearance, the video she believes helps with the search.
The NFL Combine kicks off this week. What the Titans GM thinks about the team's #1 pick.
And faking a seizure to steal puppies. How many dogs they took. Fox 17 News at 9 starts now.
Middle Tennessee's
All
only.
right. Let me just mute this a second so I doesn't play the music and all that stuff. Give us the top story.
Capital as the U.S. House.
Damn these people. Just get us to Sebastian. Let me see if the video. Let me see if the video's up just for if they've updated the website yet. While we wait for that. Sebastian Rogers. WZTV. Nope. Let me check Facebook though. WZTV. Four minutes, they dropped the video. 24 minutes, they dropped the video. Not yet. Oh, they did a 30-minute.
Several women say they were victimized by a man they were in a relationship with.
Oh, here it
Matthew
is.
Vollmer, coming to Tuesday's Senate Judiciary Committee meeting in tears to help future victims. Metro Police tell Fox 17 News Vollmer used a hidden camera and an alarm clock to record him having sex with unsuspecting women. Investigators say they found thousands of clips. Brooke Farrell is one of the victims.
When I reached out to the detectives and they let me know that there is a folder of videos of me and I can't do anything about it criminally, it was heartbreaking.
Right now, the statute of limitation ends 1 year after the video is recorded. Lawmakers want to make that 1 year after the video is discovered.
That's what I was
Erica
thinking. An
Thomas is a
alarm clock?
lobbyist who is
That's crazy.
spearheading the movement to change the law.
I knew that it wouldn't create any sort of remedy for us, but it was really important to me that we could make sure that future victims would have some sort of recourse.
Tennessee Representative Bob Freeman and Senator Jeff Yarbrough are co-sponsoring the Voyeurism Victims Act.
I ask you to please vote yes today to protect future victims.
Chairman, you have 9 ayes.
Thank you.
Lawmakers unanimously voting yes, moving this bill to the Senate floor.
It feels very rewarding to be heard. Immense gratitude. I'm very emotional about it because, we have lobbied the lawmakers.
The House is also
waiting.
expected to take action on the bill.
You can put a nanny cam on just about anything.
The House
these
Judiciary
days.
Committee is expected to vote on this bill tomorrow. Thomas tells
We're
me
waiting.
there will be another bill raising the penalties for unlawful photography
right.
charges. Reporting live in Nashville, Karen
Get
Aguilar,
to
Fox
it.
17 News, your code red station.
All right, Karen.
Fox 17 News has been covering this story since last month. To see our previous coverage, go to our website, fox17.com, and search Voyeurism Victims Act.
An update tonight as the owners of some Tennessee hemp businesses say the state's attempt to better regulate their industry will instead kill it. At a hearing today, Senator Richard Briggs of Knoxville, who is sponsoring the reform bill, says it is like the Wild West right there in Tennessee at the moment. He says unlicensed vendors are selling illegal products. In fact, during the hearing, he showed packages of hemp edibles with a cartoon lion on it, which he says is an effort to appeal to children. Vendors say products like that are already illegal.
If passed, this bill will wipe out Tennessee's hemp industry and eliminate more than $3.9 million in monthly tax revenue that we are generating. I urge this committee to pause, enforce the existing laws. A lot of what was shown could very well be taken care of under the existing law.
Now, the bill being considered would shift enforcement from the
Yeah, not
Agriculture
yet, Sharon.
Department to the Tennessee Alcoholic
moment.
Beverage Commission. Business owners are fine with that. They object, though, to another provision which says they can't market products
looking
containing
on the
THCA,
website
which
and
becomes a
Facebook
low
to see
grade
if
of
they drop
marijuana
it
when heated.
faster.
They say there is no way to separate that from hemp.
Anywhere.
Turning now to Operation Crime and Justice, a former Metro Police Assistant Chief is dead while in custody out in Rutherford County. Deputies say 87-year-old John Sorace died last week after a 13-day hospital stay for a pre-existing illness. He faced a reckless homicide charge after investigators say that he killed his wife last month. The district attorney says this case against him is now closed.
New
All right,
information
come on.
tonight on a long-running landfill battle in Rutherford County. After 4 years of debate and court fights, DFI Waste, the owner of Middle Point Landfill, is dropping its request for a 99-acre expansion. DFI sued back in
Okay. You would think it would be their top story. It said it's going to air. They need ratings. They're going to drag it out. You're probably right, Tammy. That was her top story of the
Like all that winter gear, you
Year.
leave it at home.
Oh.
That's very true. In fact,
No one
today was
cares.
the warmest day of the year so far.
It'll probably be at the end. How long is the interview? 2 minutes. That won't be long enough. They do the top story at the end. Local news head. You crack me up, Justin. People are so fake. Let's talk about it. Was just the warmest day of the year. I tell you, it was just so warm. It's so hilarious. Justin, just like last year, it's unseasonably warm tonight. That is it. That is true. That is true. It is. That's weird, isn't it? And next, you'll have 2 left feet isn't as bad. God, it's moved to as one thought. Back at you, Justin. I can't get what you mean now. And next, having 2 left feet isn't as bad as once thought. Back at you, Justin. Oh, here it is.
Leading to protocols at one location.
Stan, it's my pleasure to present.
Okay, it's set up next. KK, she's it just said Sebastian Rogers next. You know how they'll say up next and then it's not really up next? I pray that they don't do that. I'll call the damn news station right now. I'll be like, you said it's up next. I got 1,800 people in here. We are waiting. We have been waiting for 3 hours, 2 minutes, and 15 seconds, mother chicken. What did you say, Josh? Hey, Chronicles. Josh is freaking hilarious. Let's check the weather. It's sunny. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, you don't want Smiley to call. Nay, nay. Nay, nay. She won't be smiling. She won't be smiling. I'm just going to tell you that. Yes. 100 hours later. We'll be calling them mother chickens. Yes, who's... I don't think it's going to be long. It doesn't, wouldn't be surprised. Well, I'm sure KK's there with the watch. I told you 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Action. She starts. I have a feeling we're going to be disappointed. Yeah. It won't be my first time. Justin, you sound like the one that would freaking blow out TV. Haha. What do you mean blow out TV? Freaking blow out TV. I don't know what that means. Smiley sent a message to Court and Megan Boswell's while we couldn't hear the judge. Yes. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Here from his home near Beach High School in Sumner County. He's 16 now, but there are still no confirmed sightings or leads in the case.
Fox 17 News' Kelly Avellino sat down with Roger's mother, Katie Proudfoot, and the search for her son and the ongoing public scrutiny surrounding this investigation.
Green tea! A voice and an exuberant smile that have been missing for a year that Sebastian Rogers has gone without his favorite things.
Cats are the number one. He loves animals, almost all animals.
Animals, video games, books, and any chance in the pool.
He loves water. He swims like a fish.
Sebastian also missed his birthday.
December 7th. He turned 16, and he should be home for that.
But Sebastian, who has autism, hasn't been home since February of last year. After dinner at the Texas Roadhouse on the 25th, Katie says she and her son went home.
Did anything happen the night he went missing that was like cause him to run away? Was he punished in any way? An argument? Just a normal night?
It was a normal night. It was a calm night.
That turned tumultuous by the next morning.
It was when I went in his room and he wasn't there. He wasn't in his bed.
Katie says she frantically searched the house and drove around the neighborhood at 6:30 a.m. until she and Sebastian's stepfather, who says he was away for work at the time, called police.
We need you to search your properties every day.
But an Amber Alert and an extensive week-long search didn't yield one significant lead or even a glimpse of the boy on any doorbell cam video. Days later, investigators combed through a landfill 2 hours away, still saying they had found nothing.
There is no evidence to support foul play is involved in the disappearance of Sebastian.
But at this point, you don't rule it out.
We're not ruling anything out.
For the next year, any activity involving Sebastian's case would fuel droves of online followers and even a restraining order against one YouTuber.
There were quite a bit of people that were, sending some very threatening and hateful messages to us.
What would you say to those people?
Just stop.
Fox 17 News sent the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, the lead agency in the investigation, a list of questions in anticipation of this story, including asking if there are any new leads, what kind of evidence detectives have vetted, and if investigators still believe there is no indication of foul play. Sheriff
Stop
Eric
looking.
Craddock responded in an email saying, "This is an active and ongoing investigation. We continue to work with our state and federal partners. We will continue to seek a resolution in this case."
What do you believe happened to Sebastian?
Unfortunately, over the last year, I have thought every single day, night, every moment of every possibility of something that could happen to him, where he could have gone, if he had gone with someone, if someone took him willingly, unwillingly, if he'd run away and got lost, if he'd a million different things. And unfortunately, I don't know.
But Katie and a private investigator she retained believe this piece of surveillance video taken the night that Sebastian went missing could be a lead in the case.
1217, a couple 100 yards away, there's a figure.
The Sumner County Sheriff said the video has no relevance to the case, but the Proudfoots aren't dismissing it until the identity of the person is confirmed by investigators. Unfortunately, any possible break in Sebastian's case has gone nowhere.
No child goes poof. He's somewhere.
Sebastian's father, Seth Rogers, has also endured a year without his son.
Sebastian, son.
Seth brought in a team offering their own reward of $347,000. That's on top of the FBI's $50,000 reward.
Stop looking is to give up hope.
Hope that's still evident among volunteer searchers.
I'm not going to stop.
Missing signs and ribbons in Sebastian's favorite color.
And God, right now we're seeking you to reveal the truth to us.
Katie says detectives searching for that truth left no question unasked.
Lie detectors.
Yes.
For yourself
and my husband.
Which Katie says they passed. We don't know what investigators say about the test, but Katie says they have searched her home.
Thoroughly, many times. Cadavers, searchers.
What do police tell you at this point? What do they think?
Unfortunately, that they have zero evidence.
Zero trace of the boy with a smile
Oh,
that's
God,
imprinted
I want to say
on
something.
countless hearts, especially, Katie says, on her own.
I would just like to tell my son that I love him and to know that we are never going to stop searching.
So a lost smile can be found. Anyone who believes they may have seen Sebastian Rogers should immediately call 1-800-TBI-FIND or the Sumner County Sheriff's Office. There is a vigil for Sebastian this Saturday, March 1st at 2 p.m. at the Celebration of Life Church in Hendersonville. And we will certainly continue to update you on any information we learn in his case. I'm Kelly Avellino for Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
All right, back to the...
Especially, Katie says.
What do they think?
That's as far as it goes back.
Unfortunately, that they have zero evidence.
Zero trace of the boy with a smile that's imprinted on countless hearts, especially, Katie said.
So she's got a tattoo. What is your thoughts? First initial thoughts. Took her a year to say she loves her son. She is a pathetic excuse for a mom. I agree. I agree. Middle fingers up. Yep. It's all over her face, in my opinion. In just my opinion, she cannot look anybody in the eye whatsoever at all. Let me pop this. Let me go back to our live and we'll go back here and play it again because I can't rewind. I want to, of course, like slow it down. Okay. What was it? Maybe 3 minutes? Good job, KK. Back at you, Justin. Say, I call mother. Well,
16 now, but there are still no confirmed sightings or leads in the case.
Fox 17 News' Kelly Avellino sat down with Roger's mother, Katie Proudfoot, and the search for her son and the ongoing public scrutiny surrounding this investigation.
Green tea. A voice and an exuberant smile that have been missing for a year that Sebastian Rogers has gone without his favorite things.
Cats are the number one. He loves animals.
And did you tell her that you willingly gave up his 2 cats to be with a man who's been divorced 5 times or been married 5 times rather? Did you tell him that? Just asking. Okay. They had to edit the hell out of that video. Yes, they did. Yeah. Thank you, Nina. Thank you so much, honey. Did you notice she said oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to get to it.
Almost all animals.
Animals, video games, books.
And did you tell him that the man you're with made him get rid of his snake? Did you tell him that?
And any chance in the pool.
That's look at little Sebastian there. In Blunk, that was the full thing. Oh, like without edits? Yeah.
Loves water. He swims like a fish.
Sebastian also missed his birthday.
December 7th. He turned 16 and
someone said she looks like she could be pregnant. She looks puffy. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just like weight gain. Maybe it's who knows?
He should be home for that.
But Sebastian, who has autism, hasn't been home since February of last year after dinner at the Texas Roadhouse.
Look at her just from last year. Yeah, I think it's Zoe. I think you're right.
On the 25th, Katie says she and her son went home.
Did anything happen the night he went missing that was like caused him to run away? Was he punished in any way? An argument? Just a normal night?
It was a normal night. It was a
normal night. It was a calm night. She won't. There is no confidence projected in what she is saying. There is no feeling behind it. And yes, you're exactly right, Mohawk. It is a fake breath. It is a fake. Yes. Thank you, Sandra. Justin, listen to KK at the end. She asked him, what do you want to tell Sebastian? And she says that I loved you Not that I love you. Really? Okay, I'll listen to that more carefully. Thank you. It's a good observation. Holly, why does she sound like Wendy Adelson? I don't know who that is.
Calm night
that turned tumultuous by the next morning.
is when I went in.
Very interesting that she says it's a calm night. It was a calm night. Nothing to see here, folks.
His room, and
Hold on, what'd she say?
Next night.
it was a normal night. It was a calm night.
That turned tumultuous by the next morning.
Is when I went in his room, and he wasn't there. He wasn't in his bed.
Katie says she frantically searched the house and drove around the.
When she says, when I went into his room, that makes me think, was someone else there? And was there a thud? And did she go in this hypothesis, did she go in and find him? And you're right, Kelsey, not your usual calm. Yeah.
Neighborhood at 6:30 a.m. and
he wasn't there. He wasn't in his bed.
Katie says she frantically searched the house and drove
A whole minute.
around the neighborhood at 6:30 a.m. until she and Sebastian's stepfather, who says he was away for work at the time, called police.
Okay, so now that's kind of interesting. You're saying at 6:30 now you were driving. Notice how the other day when we were live, we said when we were adding all of these things up and we played the recording and the dispatch said at 6:43 she is going around the neighborhood. What happened to 6:03? What happened to 6:03? Stat, Smiley. Stat. 3 minutes flat. Now it's 6:30.
We need you to search your properties every day.
But an Amber Alert and an extensive week-long search didn't yield
Yes,
one
Summer's Army.
significant lead or even a glimpse of the boy on any doorbell cam video.
Yes,
Days
Lolly.
later, investigators combed through a landfill 2 hours away, still saying they had found nothing.
There is no evidence to support foul play.
Yeah, right. You know there is. I got an email from the detective. Carolina, thank you so much. Imagine if you were speaking about your lost. Imagine if you were speaking about your lost dog, you would have more emotion than she has for her child. Yeah, I mean, this is the most emotion I've seen her have out of any interview. She almost slipped and said December 7th. He would have been. Has she? We're going to listen to this again after this, guys.
But at this point, you don't rule it out.
We're not ruling anything out.
For the next year, any activity involving Sebastian's case would fuel droves of online followers and even a restraining order against one YouTuber.
There's
There
Betty.
were quite a bit of people that were, sending some very threatening and hateful messages to us.
What would you say to those people?
Stop.
Fox 17 News sent the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, the lead agency in the investigation, a list of questions in anticipation of this story, including asking if there are any new leads, what kind of evidence detectives have vetted, and if investigators still believe there is no indication of foul play. Sheriff
Stop
Eric
looking.
Craddock responded in an email. There
Hold
is
on, what did
what
that
kind
say?
of evidence detectives have vetted, and if investigators still believe there is no.
Is there still no foul play expected? 8, our parents are cooperating. Is this a criminal investigation? Last month, Detective Carter allegedly sent an email to podcast folks describing this as an ongoing investigation. Please attach pics. Come on, Detective Carter. Let's show it. Just go ahead and show it. Go ahead and show it, please. Just go ahead and say it's a criminal investigation. You're not saying who is a criminal. Nobody's saying who's a criminal. Nobody. Just say this is a criminal publicly, not just in people's emails. Just say it. Just say it publicly. It's time. Listen, if they say it's a criminal investigation publicly, right? That doesn't mean anyone in specific. It doesn't mean anyone in specific. Go ahead. You know what? Maybe I'll get to see. I just thought of something. We'll work on that.
Indication of foul play. Sheriff
Stop
Eric
looking.
Craddock responded in an email saying, "This is an active and ongoing investigation. We continue to work with our state and federal partners. We will continue to seek a resolution in this case."
What do you believe happened to Sebastian?
Which is a non-answer.
Unfortunately, over the last year, I have thought every single day, night, every moment of every possibility of something that could happen to him, where he could have gone, if he had gone with someone, if someone took him willingly, unwillingly, if he'd run away and got lost.
Well, he has to leave the house.
If he'd a million different things. And unfortunately, I don't know.
But Katie and a private investigator she retained believe this piece of surveillance video taken the night that Sebastian went missing could be a lead in the case.
1217, a couple 100 yards away, there's a figure.
The Sumner County Sheriff said the video has no relevance to the case, but the Proudfoots aren't dismissing it until the identity of the person is confirmed by investigators. Unfortunately, any possible break.
And again, she won't dismiss the thing law enforcement says, but damn, she'll dismiss the 2 people in the backyard with flashlights. That's actually closer to the time that she woke up to see Sebastian missing.
In Sebastian's case has gone nowhere.
No child goes poof. He's somewhere.
Sebastian's father, Seth Rogers, has also endured a year without his son.
Sebastian, son.
Seth brought in a team offering their own reward of $347,000. That's on top of the FBI's $50,000 reward.
Stop looking is to give up hope.
To stop looking is to give up hope. Amen, Seth. And unfortunately for Sebastian's mother, it's only been 8 or 9 months.
Hope that's still evident among volunteer searchers.
I'm not going to stop.
Bless this
Missing
kid.
signs and ribbons in Sebastian's favorite color.
And God, right now we're seeking you to reveal the truth to us.
Katie says detectives searching for that truth left no question.
Guys, you see this right here? What a fitting look at that trash truck right there, y'all. You see that trash truck? If you're on your phone or your tablet, zoom in. Look at that trash truck. Insanity. Yep, that's from last year.
Unasked.
Lie detectors.
Yes.
For yourself
and my husband.
Which Katie
She looks down.
says
Not a good sign when she
they
says her
passed.
husband.
We don't know what investigators say about the test, but Katie says they have searched her home.
Thoroughly, many times. Cadavers, searchers.
What do police tell you at this point?
Yeah, and people who've asked to, continue to, let them try to find something with, private individuals with their groups. Nope, you're not doing it. Thank you, Teddy Bear. 1 year. How you doing, darling? Eyes are the windows to the soul. In my opinion, that she doesn't look directly at the camera because others will see the truth in her eyes. Sebastian's army. I agree. Thank you so much, Truth in Time. Very kind of you. I hope everyone notices that how Seth is on the news searching while KK is hiring a media opt while correcting her speech. Yes. First one since what, allegedly May? I bet the news ends up turning the comments off. Probably, Holly.
What do they think?
Unfortunately, that they have zero evidence.
Zero trace of the boy with the
KK. That they have nothing. They have nothing. After 1 year, they have nothing. And I have an email from the detective who tells us that he has been on this since the beginning. It's the only case he works. And it is a criminal investigation. Thank you, Feisty Mama. Thank you so much, my dear. If you received that, make sure you thank our beloved Feisty Mama. Zero evidence. It is not the same as zero trace. I don't believe that there's zero evidence at all. Daylight trash truck. But the real question is, when is the last time you asked law enforcement that, KK? When's the last time? Calm. because when I told him to go to bed, he did. Good.
Smile
Oh
that's
God, guys,
imprinted
I want to say
on
something.
countless hearts, especially, Katie says, on her own.
I would just like to tell my son that I love him and to know that we are never going to stop searching.
So a lost smile can be found. And
Blowout TV. I didn't hear loved. I heard love. But I don't got closed captions yet because
From
it's
his
live.
home, no
With
I want to.
Rogers has gone,
but and the search for her son and the ongoing public scrutiny surrounding this investigation.
green tea. A voice and an exuberant smile that
This
have
is
been
not-
missing for a year that Sebastian Rogers has gone without his favorite things.
Cats are the
What I
number
heard.
one. He loves animals, almost all animals.
Animals, video games, books, and any chance in the pool.
He loves water. He swims like a fish.
Sebastian also missed his birthday.
December 7th. He would have.
He would have. He would have. It's. Can you? He would have. That breaks my heart. Poor Seth.
Water. He swims like a fish.
Sebastian also missed his birthday.
December 7th. He would have.
I think that'll be in court one day.
He loves water.
Like, if there is proven guilt by law enforcement, if the parents are involved, I think all of those things will be very important one day.
He swims like a fish.
Sebastian also missed his birthday.
December 7th. He would have. He turned 16 and he should be home for that.
But Sebastian, who has autism, hasn't been home since February of last year. After dinner at the Texas Roadhouse on the 25th, Katie says she and her son went
Just the
home.
color
Did
difference
anything
of her.
happen the night he went missing that was like cause him to run away? Was he punished in any way? An argument? Just a normal night?
It was a normal night. It was a calm night.
That turned
Will not look in the eye, will she? Did she say Sebastian's name at all during this? MJ, I caught that. LOL. What did MJ catch? Let me know what you catch. I want to know. The news made her look. I don't think they could have. I don't think they made her look bad at all. I think they made it as best as what you're working with.
tumultuous by the next morning.
When I went in his room and he
This is very interesting here, and you're going to hear it from me probably first. Every time, and I kind of mentioned it earlier, but when she always says, she speaks in this rhythm, she speaks it, and when I went into his room, he wasn't here, or he wasn't there. When I went into his room, it's always, I'll show you. I'm going to play this. Just wait
he
a second.
wasn't there. He wasn't in his bed.
Katie says she frantically searched the house and drove around the neighborhood at 6:30 a.m. until she and Sebastian's stepfather, who says he was away for work at the time, called police.
We need you to search your properties every day.
But an Amber Alert and an extensive week-long search didn't yield one significant lead or even a glimpse of the boy on any doorbell cam video. Days later, investigators combed through a landfill 2 hours away, still saying they had found nothing.
There is no evidence to support foul play is involved in the disappearance of Sebastian.
But at this point, you don't rule it out.
We're not ruling anything out.
For the next year, any activity involving Sebastian's case would fuel droves of online followers and even a restraining order against one YouTuber.
There were quite a bit of people that were, sending some very threatening and hateful messages to us.
What would you say to those people?
Just stop.
Fox 17 News sent the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, the lead agency in the investigation, a list of questions in anticipation of this story, including asking if there are any new leads, what kind of evidence detectives have vetted, and if investigators still believe there is no indication of foul play. Sheriff
Stop
Eric
looking.
Craddock responded in an email saying, "This is an active and ongoing investigation. We continue to work with our state and federal partners. We will continue to seek a resolution in this case."
What do you believe happened to Sebastian?
Unfortunately,
I mean, listen. If you have been searching for the last year and you were there that night and you said you don't know why you walked out the door, you should have at least a leading theory. You know what I mean?
over the last year, I have thought every single day, night, every moment of every possibility of something that could happen to him, where he could have gone, if he had gone with someone, if
Hold on.
someone took him.
Oh, wait, crap. Wrong one. Thank you, Summer's Army. Thank you, my love. Oh, crap.
The last time I saw my son was when he went to bed.
Tonight marks 1 year since Sebastian Rogers disappeared from his home near Beach High School in Sumner County. He's 16 now, but there are still no confirmed sightings or leads in the case.
Fox 17 News' Kelly Avellino sat down with Rogers' mother, Katie Proudfoot, and the search for her son and the ongoing public scrutiny surrounding this investigation.
Green tea. A voice and an exuberant smile
It
that have been
says 6
missing
minutes
for
long,
a year. A
so it
year
might
that
be more
Sebastian
on here.
Rogers has gone without his favorite things.
Cats are the number one.
There
He
might be more
does
on here.
animals, almost all animals.
Animals, video games, books, and any chance in the pool.
He loves water. He swims like a fish.
Sebastian also missed his birthday.
December 7th. He turned 16, and he should be home for that.
But Sebastian, who has autism, hasn't been home since February of last year. After dinner at the Texas Roadhouse on the 25th, Katie says she and her son went home.
Did anything happen the night he went missing that was might cause him to run away? Was he punished in any way? An argument? Just a normal night?
It was a normal night. It was a calm night.
That turned tumultuous by the next morning.
It was when I went in his room and
We're going to come back to this.
he wasn't there. He wasn't in his bed.
Katie says she frantically searched the house and drove around the neighborhood at 6:30 a.m. until she and Sebastian's stepfather, who says he was away for work at the time, called police.
We need you to search your properties every day.
But an Amber Alert and an extensive week-long search
Never,
didn't
feisty.
yield
Never.
one significant
Thank
lead
you.
or even a glimpse of the boy
you.
on any doorbell cam video. Days later, investigators combed through a landfill 2 hours away, still saying they had found nothing.
There is no evidence to support foul play is involved in the disappearance of Sebastian.
But at this point, you don't rule it out.
We're not ruling anything out.
For the next year, any activity involving Sebastian's case would fuel droves of online followers and even a restraining order against one YouTuber.
I disagree,
There
Spirit.
were quite a bit of people that were, sending some very threatening and hateful messages to us.
What would you say to those people?
Stop.
Oh,
Fox
I think I
17
see what you're
News
saying.
sent the Sumner County Sheriff's
Spirit.
Office, the lead agency
Never
in the
mind.
investigation, a list of questions in anticipation of this story, including asking if there are any new leads, what kind of evidence detectives have vetted, and if investigators still believe there is no indication of foul play. Sheriff Eric Craddock responded
I
in an
got you.
email saying, "This is an active and ongoing investigation. We continue to work with our state and federal partners. We will continue to seek a resolution in this case."
What do you believe happened to Sebastian?
Unfortunately,
Right, Natalie.
over the last year, I have thought every single day, night, every moment of every possibility of something that could happen to him, where he could have gone, if he had gone with someone, if someone took him willingly, unwillingly, if he'd run away and got lost, if he'd a million different things. And unfortunately, I don't know.
But Katie and a private investigator she retained believe this piece of surveillance video taken the
caca.
night that Sebastian went missing could be a lead in the case.
1217, a couple 100 yards away, there's a figure.
The Sumner County Sheriff said the video has no relevance to the case, but the Proudfoots aren't dismissing it until the identity of the person is confirmed by investigators. Unfortunately, any possible break in Sebastian's case has gone nowhere.
No child goes poof. He's somewhere.
Sebastian's father, Seth Rogers, has also endured a year without his son.
Sebastian, son.
Seth brought in a team offering their own reward of $347,000. That's on top of the FBI's $50,000 reward.
Stop looking is to give up hope.
Hope that's still evident among volunteer searchers.
I'm not going to stop.
Missing signs and ribbons in Sebastian's favorite color.
And God, right now we're seeking you to reveal the truth to us.
Katie says detectives searching for that truth left no question unasked.
Lie detectors.
Yes.
For yourself
and my husband.
Which Katie says they passed. We don't know what investigators say about the test, but Katie says they have searched her home.
Thoroughly, many times. Cadavers, searchers.
What do police tell you at this point? What do they think?
Unfortunately, that they have zero evidence.
Zero trace of the boy with a smile that's imprinted on countless hearts, especially, Katie says, on her own.
I would just like to tell my son that I love him. And
on countless hearts.
Unfortunately, that they have zero evidence.
Zero trace of the boy with a smile that's imprinted.
She's not very confident looking down while she's saying they have zero evidence.
On countless hearts, especially.
There's the tattoo. It's a heart in green with a cross. Got it.
Katie says on her own.
I would just like to tell my son
Bless his heart.
that I love him.
I get so mad.
And to know that we are never going to stop searching.
Are you going to start?
So a lost smile can be
Allegedly,
found.
in my opinion.
Anyone who believes they may have seen Sebastian Rogers should immediately call 1-800-TBI-FIND or the Sumner County Sheriff's Office. There is a vigil for Sebastian this Saturday, March 1st at 2 p.m. at the Celebration of Life Church in Hendersonville. And we will certainly continue to update you on any information we learn in his case. I'm Kelly Avellino for At Home.
Did anything happen then?
Okay. there's something that I want to point out. Not a cross, it's a guitar. She has a guitar like up here.
The night he went missing,
she says something interesting. The way she says it. To me, it's very rehearsed.
He turned 16, and
That's a huge one right there.
December 7th, he
would have
home since February, says she's
caused him to run away. Was he punished in any way? An argument?
Right
just
here.
A normal night.
Right here.
It was a normal night.
After
it was
this.
a calm night.
that turned tumultuous by the next morning.
When I went in
Right
his
here.
room and
The pause.
he wasn't there. He wasn't in his bed.
Katie says she frantically
Right there. Okay. Now, remember that. Remember that. I want to show you something here. Let me find it. Bear with me 1 second.
Looks like again.
I love you, Mama. And he said, I love you, puppies.
Listen.
A little
Listen.
later in the evening, I myself went to bed. And when I went to wake him up for school,
Right here. Pause.
he wasn't here.
There. You hear that? Hear that? The pause and everything. Now listen to this. I've noticed this.
He's a night in any way. An argument? Just a normal night.
It was a normal night. It was a calm night.
that turned tumultuous by the next morning.
When I went in his room and he wasn't there. He wasn't in his bed.
Katie's
Very, very similar. There's always that pause. Yes, I feel like someone was there. No accent. Yes, but he wasn't here. It's that he wasn't here. Listen to this again.
He wasn't there. He wasn't in his bed.
Hold on.
When I went in his room and he wasn't there. He wasn't in his bed.
Okay. That one.
A little later in the evening, I myself went to bed, and when I went to wake him up for school, he wasn't here.
Got it. It's very, very interesting. I myself went to bed. She has it remembered CP screen. Yeah. He wasn't here. Yeah, when she says he wasn't here, that's very interesting how she says that. He obviously wasn't there early at 6 a.m, but she didn't say in the first one he wasn't in his bed. She says in the second one he wasn't here, and then she said he wasn't in his bed because he obviously she's gotten some criticism over that. You hope Justin sees what? What am I supposed to see? What is that, John? Chris Watts vibes. To me, it's very similar to the Cal City brothers, the step parents or the foster parents. Same exact feelings as that. Again, how we know Sebastian made it home. She had a dash camera, and it says, when the car is started, and you can hear your voice and their voice talking from the other side, and you can see the drive home. Like, you can literally see the drive home till it gets in the garage and the car turns off, and that's when the camera turns off. He made it home 1,000%, in my opinion. Look at Mohawk's mom's comment about that too. Thank you, Cindy Lou. What is her and CP supposed to be on tomorrow? Tomorrow it's I can't remember. Someone will know in chat. I can't remember. He would have turned 16. She said also. Yes, he would have. That's a big one as well. Mohawk. Cycle shop, tattoo shop, but not looking. Cycle shop, tattoo shop, but not looking. Girl, that tattoo is new. It is still raised up on the skin. I love you. I love you. You are good at catching stuff. What did John say? I want to see what John said. Where's her accent? She's guess not in that personality right now. You're welcome. If that night was calm, it insinuates, God, it's moving so fast. I can't even see. That others are not. Well, neighbors have said that they heard that it wasn't calm. Why didn't Edgar go to the interview? I don't know. I'm trying to find John's comment. I hope Justin sees that. Where is John's comment? Katie shakes her head no when asked if he ran away. Let's go back to that.
Scrutiny surrounding this investigation.
Green tea. A voice and an exuberant
Bless his
smile
heart.
a year that Sebastian Rogers has gone without his favorite things.
What part was
Cats
it, you know?
are the number one. He does animals, almost all animals.
And you made him get rid of them. Yeah, we're gonna play it again. Yeah, thank you, Michelle. Where is the red if it's new? We'll see. What is the logo on the cup? A sheriff star or not? What cup? She looks sunburnt. I think it's real. I think she has rosacea. I have rosacea. And if you're not treating rosacea, if you drink alcohol, if you drink, if you have high blood pressure, it irritates it. Any sort of harsh chemicals on your face. Justin, if at best runaway, kidnap, or at worst What is a calm night? What was this? This should be the worst night of her life. Yeah. 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 I mean, it's your blood pressure, gets up. Is holding your green cup, green tea, the logo. Oh. Yep, it's a sheriff's cup. The browser on fleek. Okay. Look at the tattoo. The heart stops on the one side and the line goes through the one side. All right, let's go to the tattoo. Hold on. Is that the man door? What door is that? There's a camera there. Is that a camera or is that just a regular doorbell?
They have searched.
What is that right there? Is that their house? Wait a second. Where is this at? This isn't their front door. So it's just a door that... So it's just a piece of footage that's not related to them? Thank you, Justin, very much for tonight and every night for Sebastian. Same old interview, just like the very few she did in the past. Love you. Thank you, Eileen. Really do appreciate you. We need to figure that out. That's not the front door. Take a screenshot so I can remember the... We need to figure that out maybe tomorrow.
Her home
thoroughly, many times. Cadavers, searchers.
What do police tell you at this point? What do they think?
You hear the breath she took? You could hear it on the mic.
Searchers.
What do police tell you at this point? What do they think?
That shows their stress there. I think so. The brick is different. It looks a little dark.
Unfortunately, that they have zero evidence.
Zero trace of the boy with a smile that's imprinted on countless hearts, especially Katie's.
Yeah, it is a newer tattoo for sure. It's still raised. It's not... I don't think it's a something that's a week old, but it's definitely a newer tattoo. See how the others are flat? There's still swelling there. Oh, thank you, Sandy T. Thank you, my love. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Justin, for thank you for being an intricate part of Sebastian's army. Oh, yes, this is my incognito pick. Oh, heck, good catch on the doorbell. What's the guy got on his rear pocket? I'll look at that. We need to find out if that's a neighbor's house or what. Check out on DD comment. What's DD? Deception detective? Tattoo with a cross? She had eyebrow tattoos on or microblading, whatever. I don't think those are. I think those are drawn on. Is deception detective in here? Or on his ex? Okay, he comes in sometimes, so I was just curious. All right. Look at this. The truth shall set you free. We're never going to stop searching. Gonna retweet that. She almost spoke out him in past tense. No bueno. My first impression, way too much editorizing and narration in the clip. I'll need to rewatch later. Yep. That is exactly right. Could it be a doorbell camera across the street? Let me go back to this. Craddock says they're analyzing every piece of evidence. KK says there is zero evidence. Yeah. Well, I mean, they reset the date, right? On when it was. That's is a scar on her wrist. That is not a crease. I don't know. I think it might be a crease. Overproduced in my. Yeah, I don't like things that are overproduced. I don't even like movies that are overproduced. That the pictures are constantly flashing. I don't like that. Can you look at my ex for a smile? Can you look at my ex for a smile? What do you mean? Your ex for a smile? I think she just has thick wrist. Thick wrist, KK. I don't know what you mean. That crease tool for weight gain rolls. She is retaining water. Oh. You text me something. Okay. What's this? Okay. Sorta Morta. What did she do? You're probably right, Tammy. That was her top story of the
Like all that winter gear, you leave it at home.
It's yeah,
Oh.
yeah, that's very true. In fact,
No one
today was the
cares.
warmest day of the year so far.
Okay. You're probably right, Tammy. That was her top story of the
Like all that winter gear, you leave it at home.
It's yeah,
Oh.
yeah, that's very true. In fact,
No one
today was the
cares.
warmest day of the year so far.
How you doing? You're probably right,
How you
Tammy.
doing, darling?
That was her top story. That's kind of my personality. It really is. That's funny. Okay. All right. Nobody cares. All right. Let me see here. I do want to go back to this 1 second. Gotta need some lipstick right now. We're grinding hard though. It is, where the hell is it? New surveillance. No, it should be 17. There we go. We're never going to stop searching. All right, let's find this house. All right. Let's go over this clip.
Investigators say about the test.
Okay, this is that Edgar and KK's house?
Katie said.
All right. It's got brown brick around it. Let's go back to this. Can't get over that tattoo. Nope. Let's go down. Nope. It might just be B-roll. That's the only thing I can think of. Right? It might just be B-roll. Don't you think? Let me look. It's a light brick and it's got brown brick in it, and around the door it's got. Uh-oh. Brown brick around it. Just read my comment from DD to you. From, I don't know what you mean. Check your text. Hey, sweetheart, it's blurry. You can maybe be able to get a pic. I was trying. Love. Oh, that's good. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Y'all little mother chickens. Interesting. Interesting. Here we go. Oh, I thought I had the damn map up, y'all. I'm sorry. Y'all are sitting here just staring at me. Good Lord. I apologize. All right. Look at this. Cool cats and kittens. We found it. Mandy is a freaking rock star, and so is Brown-Eyed Girl. Okay. Google Earth. Let me just clear some of this stuff out. All right. I do apologize. We got the house. and it is on Stafford. Here we go. Let me just look at that again. Yep. One second, I'll tell you. Pretty sure that's it. Can you not see it now? It's showing two different addresses when I pull it up. Check my text. Oh, thank you, Deception Detective. Deception Detective said he is in spirit here. It's very nice. He's a good guy. 1023. So they are, I guess they're probably there just to, one second. I believe that's the house in the neighborhood. And you said just happened to catch it on camera. That's why they were talking to the guy inside, probably to get his Ring camera. Okay. I was watching the news with Katie on there, and almost at the end of it, I was wondering if you could see the sheriff coming out of the crawl space. Yes, and then there's a round circle of grass cut out with straw and a porta potty. I noticed that when it first happened, but forgot to say anything about it. That's interesting. She didn't show her wrist. I mean, you could see a little crease there. I don't think it was. I just think it was a crease, in my opinion. This is on Stafford. This is the cul-de-sac. See? That would be, I don't know if that would be it or not. No, I want to go this way, mother chicken. Why does it keep pushing me back? Okay. So that's right there's KK and Edgar's home. Right there. Let's see. See, it's kind of pitched. It's kind of like a hill. Right? There's a... Is that a camera? July of 2023. Can't remember. They're probably just absolutely going house to house to look for any and all there's a Ring doorbell for sure. So let me tell you something. If Sebastian walked anywhere, he's going to be seen. He's absolutely going to be seen. Absolutely going to be seen. Get ADT. For sure, for sure. Let's see here. So hard to tell. These are lights. I've got a map of cameras. That's got a ring for sure. For sure, for sure. That's got a ring for sure. That looks like a camera right there. I don't know. Let's see. But isn't it painted brick? The homes are. Yeah, they're beautiful. I mean, this is not the type of neighborhood where someone's going to hop out of the car and start chasing through the back of someone's yard. You know what I mean? Oh, unfortunately, Princess, I will entertain you for a moment. What I find really horrible is that a mother waited 9 months to absolutely do an interview. That's what I would hate. That's what I would call disrespectful. Second of, well, what I would call disrespectful. I usually don't entertain people like you, but I'm feeling generous tonight. Second thing is, after all of this, we learn that after what happened to Sebastian under her roof, after pulling his cats, his most favorite animal, away, and also throwing a new man in the house, right? After throwing a new man in the house, Edgar, he'd only been homed 5 times already. Bring him in the home, and then SA happens to him. A child wasn't getting the right help. Didn't seem to care, in my opinion. Seth was constantly trying to get him help. And after that, they do this big move across the country, mind you, without his father. Without his father, they move Sebastian clear across the country without his father. And Seth packs up his life. To move across the country because your ex-wife that, cheated on you, and also Edgar's wife that cheated on her, were, bouncing uglies with each other while Seth was at home with Sebastian. Nina was carrying her child in her womb. She's in New Mexico. KK's sneaking across the street so they can bump uglies. And damn sure it was ugly. So, anyway, where was I? Excuse me. Parched. Then Seth moves across the country for his son, something that Edgar hasn't done. In fact, he's tried to take, get full custody from her mother and her siblings. But I digress. And then anytime, they made a move and then they made another move, which is, stressful on a child, much less a child that has had SA and then been subjected to be around another pedophile, aka your grandma. And then KK just could not understand. KK could just not understand why Seth would be upset with that. Well, because it's a crime and your child has been subjected to unimaginable things. And then, after all that, there is 5. Well, hold on. Good night, Riley's Nana, honey. And before all of that, the unimaginable things that are in the reports that Sebastian spoke about to his therapist, if you knew what was in those things, you probably would change your mind a little bit. I'll just say that. Hasn't been out yet, but it may be one day soon. And then 5 CPS reports on top of that. His people that's known Sebastian, staff, have reached out to me. They watch me. They're probably watching me right now, or did at some point tonight, or will watch this. We're concerned, very concerned. Five CPS reports in a 12, 14 month, not 12, like 14 month, I think, 14, 15 month, allegedly, of a child that's crying out because of what's going on in that house. You have a man that doesn't take away his things and then gives it back later like a normal parent does. You know, oh, you can't have your phone for a day. You can't have your phone for a week, whatever your rule is. No, he humiliates him. He wants him to be humiliated as much as possible. He will go in the room, bag it for him because Edgar wants to choose what he wants to throw out. Give it to a chromosome deletion child with autism that feels and senses things differently. Doesn't process the things the way you and I process things, and where we should give more grace to those who need it. One second. But no, that's not Edgar. He wants to give you a parenting tip for that. That's what he wants to do. And then humiliates him even further to make him carry his own shit out and throw it in the garbage. And what can he do? These are kids. They don't have the means to just say, what the hell's wrong with you? I'm leaving. That's why you have to protect the most vulnerable of society, because they are not able. They don't have options to just say, like you and I, normal, not vulnerable population, we can just get in our car, start, do whatever we need to do, fend for ourselves. Kids are where they are. They're planted where they're planted. Someone with a disability, whatever disability that is, they can't just get up and go. Physical, mental, any of that. They can't just get up and go. Kids, someone with a disability, animals, all of that. they can't they're not free like that, right? They rely on someone. Can you imagine your mother? I can't imagine my mother not doing an interview for me for 9 months. 9 months. Can't speak up for me? Your kid? In the 9 months, for most of us parents, you couldn't get 9 seconds of us not speaking about our child or someone we love who was missing. Hey, Vic. It does, Natalie. And to say, I don't know why he walked out the door and you're not looking. Looking does not necessarily mean out in the woods. Looking means being proactive. That's what looking means. Being proactive. If you are up in an interview, I don't care about social media, kumbaya, don't care about that. I mean the news, right? Big ass programs. That's what I mean. And we hear, oh, well, she might do an interview if people would stop being critical. When did that stop Seth? People have called him bad things as well, really bad things. And he has showed his alibi. He's given the receipts. He hasn't stopped. And he's not going to stop. You're concerned about something down on the road that the police has said it's nothing to this case, but you're not concerned about the car that points catty corner to your house. Very strange. 3:15 in the morning, and a person gets out of their car and goes toward the house. Another person comes out with them. And they go back to the car. The person gets in, backs out, not turns around, backs out. And the other person runs back toward the house. You're not concerned about that. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you so much, Feisty Mama. What I find disrespectful is leaving your home. Wow. Yeah, I didn't even get to any of that. I could have went on and on and What I find disrespectful is leaving your home while your child is missing, not going to any of the prayer vigils, not searching or handing out flyers. I can go on disgusting excuse for a mother. I agree. It's crazy. Breaks my heart. Thank you, Feisty Mama. Thank you, Jilly. Thank you, Justin, for this great lab. I had to take a break. This case hurt my heart. I can't imagine what Seth is going through. I know, Jilly. Thank you so much. Getting tatted, though. Yeah. Also, going to a bike place where you said, that's your family. That's your family. These bikers all come together and all that. Well, honey, we went there. You didn't even leave as much as a flyer. Didn't even leave a fucking flyer. Took the magnets or the decals off of Sebastian while down in Mississippi. Like, what? I think so too, girl mom. I think they are have such misplaced anger toward Seth because a creator or whatever doesn't like them for whatever reason. At least they wore the missing shirts. That's true. Which then, but later, when the date of the bike shop visit was lied about. Yep. Not a flyer, no mention of organizing a bike run for Sebastian. Big, gigantic flyers. There was none of that. None of that. We went in there and looked like it had two heads. Like, they were like, what do you mean? There's a child missing? Y'all were over there hunched over a bike while the yoo-hoo and the blanket was on the porch 3.5 hours away. Got it. Cool. Is there a yard sign still even out in their front yard? Don't know. Don't know. All right, guys. I am off to bed. Thank you all so very much. This has been the longest live I've done in a long time. Exactly, Brianna's world. Well, Nyla, you know what? Would love, this is the thing. They are always welcome at every vigil, and everyone can be an adult. Right? Oh, yeah, of course. Thank you, Spirit Seeker. Here you go. Same porch, same door, same house. That's it. Anzu. Of course, DC. Thank you for being here, honey. Thank you. Enjoy. Yeah. We've got a lot to... You know what? Just because... Oh, thank you, Mama. Love you, honey. Good night, baby doll. Love you. Yes, Soldier Seashell. Good to see you. That criminal spirit seeker. Nicole, Brianna. Butterflies. Megan's. Little Red. Michelle. Little Red Butterflies. To Gray. Megan Nellis. Soldier Pink Fusions. Mama OG. Carmelita. And who else? Vic. Hey, Vic. C-Star. Sharbar. Thank you for all your hard work that you have done for Sebastian and the honesty and integrity that you're showing. Thank you much, love. Thank you so much, my dear. I really do appreciate you. This is a criminal investigation. I've got my email. People can say, I made it up 1,000,000 times. You're going to hell for lying. I would never do something like that. And I would never put someone's detective's name, address, and phone number, how you could contact them underneath. These people are nuts. We got more interviews tomorrow. We got a busy week. We really do. Because we have today, we got tomorrow, which is technically the year anniversary, and then Saturday, the vigil. A lot of stuff to go over. Thank you all so very much. I really do appreciate you all. You guys are amazing. We are on the right side of history. And I will say that it could come at any time. Answers can come at any time. Whether that is Sebastian is found in whatever way, alive or otherwise, or, thank you, Nicole, or an arrest. Let your heart not be troubled. Have the faith. Keep the faith. Get some rest, pearls. Because pearls look amazing on you. Good night, everyone. God bless. Justice for Sebastian, Wayne, Drake Rogers. Please keep Seth in your prayers. Continue to pray for justice. Continue to pray for law enforcement. Much love. God bless and good night.